Hello? Can you hear me? Oh, I have my alarm going off. Y'all can hear me? I had some audio trouble last time, so hopefully I'm not too bad on my end. But yeah, Madre, it's been like a hot while since I've seen ya. In fact, that'll be like the last stream, which is very interesting because you normally are here. But yeah, hope everyone's well. I'm doing well. I didn't went to bed until like, well, it was I didn't have work today, so I stood up like enough doing some other things and all that stuff. Time zone got lucky. Yeah, for once, the one time you jinxed yourself. Thinking you said you never gonna miss a stream, but now lo and behold you did. I mean, it doesn't matter. I mean, the VODs are still there. I'm not gonna trip out or nothing. But yeah. Uh let me get the other music working in the background quickly. Oh yeah, I had to swap a different music genre thing. Half these songs I was listening to, I might legit just add it to my regular playlist. It's really good. It's really good. Let me let me turn you on. Let me turn you off. And let me get this on. Yeah, as long as you like the vibes and such, I'm not tripping. If you miss it, I'm not gonna hold you accountable for. My streams aren't like a you have to see via like subscription or whatever type beat. But let me get the thing to the arting screen. Alrighty. Alright. Hey, man, it has been a while since we have done like a proper arting thing. We're doing a special one in this case because we got do a little something for this weekend. So I, I had, I had time, and then I lost my laptop restarted. I lost like my base layer sketch, so I restarted all of it. Oh, who are you? Oh, it's me, John Fox from channel John Fox of 420. Don't worry, I'm just taking over for Kitsune. I'm just a random stranger. Uh, yeah. We're doing a little birthday art. If I don't know if you can read the title, obviously, but this Saturday we're is Myoji Kun's birthday. Super cool. Very talented singer, a very talented exorcist. So we're just doing some nice, lovely birthday art. Uh, for him. So I that's why I was so conveniently I titled it "If You Are Miyoshi, Don't Don't Watch It." But yeah, we're gonna do some birthday fan art because I don't think I've done it before live, so this is my first time. I did it for him like last year. Uh and he likes it, so this is gonna be a great way to see how much I've improved or not, if it's just dog water. But yeah, we're gonna do a simple art. I've surprisingly I've drawn this man like a lot during my entire uh I guess since I followed him, so I've drawn him a lot. So I'm pretty confident I could do something special. But yeah, if he is somehow watching, you know what? I have full confidence he ain't gonna watch this. I tagged him in the title. I know he ain't gonna see this. I have full confidence he ain't gonna see it. Watch me get jump scared immediately. Just seeing him just going like, "Oi!" We're both, yeah, we're gonna do something simple, something nice. Don't jinx it. No. I have confidence. He ain't gonna appear. I have the confidence. He's not gonna show up in the chat. Don't add him though. Don't add him. Don't like purposely add him. But like, yeah. But yeah, we're gonna do some simple art. We're just gonna do a little relaxation and all that stuff. And just get that out the way. I had to do like a bunch of other things, so it's been a little bit hectic and busy. I guess in like an hour, 30 minutes. Really? Really? Oh my god. Where's my freaking stabilization? So slow. Uh, but yeah, we're gonna do a little simple art. All right. Well, you said that. I didn't say anything, so that's your thing. But yeah, we're gonna just do some art. If we somehow finish it, we'll do some other arting stuff as well. Something I don't know, like some other doodle. I did a doodle post. I haven't posted onto other platforms yet because I haven't the chance to do it. Oh no, I typed in the wrong sizes. Uh-oh. Let me. How am I? Oh, I'm well. I'm super well. It's 8270. Yeah, I put 8270. There we go. Oh yeah, these are like heckin' bigs. That's why it's like taking I think forever. But I've been super well. Work has been work. I've been doing surprisingly a lot of uh oh there we go, that's slightly better. I've been doing so much more closing shifts as of late, surprisingly. So that's why throughout the entirety of the week, we're in like I can't say much about my work, but we're in the era of let's say back to school stuff. So back to school stuff is like coming into full swing. And so for as far as I know, so many kids are literally grabbing so many last minute stuff for school. And I find it really, really funny. Kind of funny, if anything. So I was just doing a lot of closing shifts, and I come to realize that people really do not know how the heck to clean up their areas if or properly put things up if they're doing closing stuff. It hurts my little soul a little bit. That people just cannot fold their stuff back up. Doing diaries and reading a self-mental book, trying to regroup myself. Super nice. Oh, I'm glad you're taking care of mentally yourself. That's really good. Mental health is always important. I should know. My mom's a therapist. She will also say that. But yeah, I've just been doing a lot of closing shifts apparently, like way more. I don't mind it one or twice. I rarely ever do closing shifts because there's if anything on my own end. But it was surprising like this week I got so many like literally back to closing. I'm like, what the heck's going on? Like, why am I being in this position and such all of a sudden, which is kind of crazy. But it was a very interesting experience. A lot of sleep has been lost, if anything. Thankfully it's not like they're spaced out. So I had like a day where I was doing closing, then a day I had nothing really, and then a day where I kind of like had to do another closing. But it was super swell. It was fine. And thankfully I'm at the point now where they're going to I mean I know why. It's because it's back to school, at least where I live at currently. So a lot of kids from middle school, high school, and like college are doing like their back to school shopping stuff. And they're kind of really like getting their last minute stuff real badly. So many people when I was like being a greeter, I was like, "Hey, you doing some back to school shopping?" It's like, "Oh yeah, yeah." It's like, "Oh, you have time." It's like, "Oh no, it's ours is to." Oh, they go back to school tomorrow. I'm like, you had months to plan for this. Rain for almost 2 weeks. Yeah, school. Oh man, we haven't had any rain yet. Apparently, we're gonna at some point. One of my coworkers said that because how god awful hot it is, we might get a El Nino, which means we're gonna have nothing but a rainstorm or a thunderstorm, and I hope it's both. I pray for those. I I I pray for those to occur because I really love rain. As much as I don't mind the heat, and I still don't mind the heat. I'm not saying I'm gonna be like a winter fan. No, no, no. I love the heat regardless. I still, honest to God, love rain so much, and I just like thunderstorms. So I hope we do have one. Sup weathers for a day. God, I wish you can come down to wherever I am in the America, and then I can go to where you are in your area, and then we can just have that weather for a day. So you know, I know what I want to do with the face. Give me the thing. But yeah, hopefully, because it's very crazy. It's been like super, super hot for like all of July, which is weird because last year it was like a reverse. June was super hot, July was now June was kind of okay, and now July is like the ugh. And now August, we're now in August. It kind of is like it's in that category, but it feels like less. It feels like we're slowly entering like that lesser period of like triple digits. We're like we're having the cool down. Which is kind of crazy to like um, uh imagine that we're in like the little phasing period and such. Sure hope it remains in your place. Must be a bit hot. A bit is an understatement. I mean, it was last July, so it was obviously, but now we're slowly entering that like I'm not gonna say fall weather because we're nowhere near fall weather, but I'm more so saying it's like it feels closer to what uh the West is now normally, if anything. So we're entering that little like I'm not full on cooling period. It still is hot, but that period of like okay, we're not triple digits. We're more now like slowly we're more slowly like entering like beginning of quote unquote fall. Yeah. A lot of things had happened like outside of the range that was very funny to me. I saw my timeline was filled for like a week of the Cat in the Hat Mike Myers live action version. The suit was being auctioned off, and it was just the skin of the suit really kind of being auctioned off, which is kind of terrifying when you really see it like in live action. If you're scared of the Cat in the Hat, oh my god, the movie really was like, ooh. Oh, it's terrifying. It is very scary. It just looked like they cut the cat and they skinned him and they just put him out of his mercy. And I know it seems like harsh, but it really just looks like they just skinned him for some reason. So it's just like a weird like like an animatronic suit you would see in FNAF. Like it just gutted him, and I kind of find that funny. Like look up like the Cat in the Hat after suit. And the worst part, it looks like it's rotting. It looks like it's like you can see the physical dirt on the thing. Like it's physically dirty. Must be a horror to witness. It must be a horror to wear them, sucker. Have you know how hot that thing is? Like imagine wearing it's like a full on like fursuit, but like there's no fan ventilation, no like actual wind. You have to wear makeup every single like day. It was very bad. If anything, it was very terrifying. But I loved it. There was a lot of FNAF post reference to it, which made it like 10 times better. I was just like, oh man. Especially the weather is warm. I'm pretty sure a lot of films always record during the summertime, to my knowledge. So obviously, they're always going to a lot of they'll always record during like the summer or warmer times because if it's the fall, the weathers won't be right, and if it's unless it's specifically for that like time period. And if it's for like Christmas, well, they can just like fake it up, but they always record. That's how a lot of why that's how a lot of Christmas films are like made. They're always recorded during the summertime. I'll give it a week to the. Oh my god! Speaking of FNAF restaurant, I didn't have a chance to say it. Yeah, FNAF is now real in the way that it's now. It's a real place, full on. Like you can walk. Like this week has been just nothing but winners to the FNAF community, and I give them all of my respect, if anything. Like holy cow! Like from the anniversary that happened uh a couple days ago to the release of like newer book covers, a new tease for FNAF Security Beach, assuming FNAF World 2, as well as a physical restaurant that's coming out like next year. That's scary. Or no, that's good. And on top of that, like a brand new like book cover is just coming in like to replace the original one, which is funny enough. Think everyone's like thanking God because the original covers were from like apparently problematic people, so they're having like a whole new fresh paint. It's like we have never been more McFNAF and back before. No one will create that. If they do, then what the heck are we supposed to do? Like I feel like at this point we have all literally matured. I think a lot of us were like in there in like the middle school. Everyone now is like an adult working like a 9 to 5 at some job. There's no way someone's gonna be that willing to be like William Afton and just replicate everything to get some immortality thing. Guys, FYI, if you off something or a child, they are not gonna turn to some mercury remnant thing. They will just become flesh. That's it. Oh yeah, I know in New Jersey, which is very funny. Out of all the places, it's in New Jersey, and yet I don't mind. It makes so much sense. I don't know why. It weirdly thematically makes sense to be in New Jersey. Like I don't know story wise or lore wise or how wise, but I don't know. It's just very funny for being New Jersey. Honestly, the one time I might consider going there, just to see the restaurant working permanently on New Jersey. Who knows? Maybe they'll. Uh, I highly doubt they're gonna. I feel like with how good it is, it might expand to other places, but I doubt that. But who knows? I guess it makes sense to not start in a very better not. It's better not to start in California because that's a lot of where a lot of attractions go to. New York will be very hard to do it. Vegas maybe, but that'll be very hard, and that'll be way too hot. It makes sense because I think canonically FNAF takes place like Midwest, like a Midwestern central area of like the states. So wherever it is, it would there. And New Jersey makes sense. Honestly, I would have said like Kansas, or whatever the movie takes place in. Wherever the movie takes place in, but yeah, it makes sense. But yeah, if anyone goes there to see it, hope y'all have like a grand old time. I highly don't like. Where is Boston? Hold on, look at my phone. I don't know my maps. I'm not a geographer. It's in. If it loads, there, Massachusetts. I'm not a geographer, but roughly there. But hopefully it'll be one of those things, just like Meow Wolf. It'll slowly like if how good it is, it'll slowly expand to other parts of the states or countries. So you might be able to reach one where it goes to freaking maybe on the east side and the west side and central side area, blah blah blah. But maybe in like small portions of areas or underrated city areas. Could be that too. But they might slowly, after it goes well, they might expand to different regions. Oh, you're gonna head over there? If that's the case, then I don't know. I've never been to Boston before. So I can't really say if it's good or not. Uh, Which is funny enough because I don't think I've been in much of the central area. I like traveling areas if there's like beaches and things like that. They're fun. Oh well, it's gonna be just like okay. There's two routes. Is gonna go possibly like a pizza restaurant, like literally like any pizza restaurant ever. So like think Chuck, think John's, think Piper's, whatever. Probably that. Or B, and I hope they do go with this. I know there's a official FNAF cookbook that does exist, or I know there's some foods inside the game. Pizza. No, that doesn't. No, not Pizza Hut because I'm talking about actual existing like pizza, pizzeria type beats. So Pizza Hut doesn't really count because it's not a really a pizzeria. It's just a fast food you pick up pizzas. But if they do the latter half, I know there 100% exists a what's it called? A FNAF cookbook. I know some FNAF foods clearly do exist. So it would be very kind of grand if they did something like that. And and um like go off of those foods if anything. But knowing how I don't know, the thing is it has to still be PG. So it might be on the same lines with like Chuck E. Cheese kind of standards, like a PG-13 at best. It's gonna be well, it's gonna be. It has to. It's gonna replicate the whole thing. So you're gonna have to see like it's gonna have all the characters there. So that's any think early 2000 Chuck E. Cheese if you've been to one or if you've seen the promo art of it before he went to like he shaped himself up from being out the hood. But kind of be I'm kind of excited for it. Just so I can see. I know a lot of people FNAF has been getting like some wins over the course of these weeks. So it's very funny just seeing all the I was gonna be a security guard in the restaurant doing things like in the game. Oh man, a security guard, really? I can't wait. I can't wait for that scary. Surely his name is not they're not gonna hire anyone named William or Billy A uh uh or Michaels or no Jeff wasn't a person, I don't think. Or any of the other scary people, surely. That would have been terrible. But for real, honestly, if you're actually going to the pizzeria, don't like try and recreate. There's already been like a scare like years, decades ago of apparently a pre-existing one. And people were like, "Oh man, I can't believe it's real." Like it's not. Don't try and do anything stupid for Pete's sake. Like it's literally like a kid's restaurant at best. I don't. There's not gonna be lore inside of it. I highly doubt it. It's a kid's place. We're not. We cannot ruin this. We cannot end up like what happened to Mr. Beast burger restaurant, Burger Beast, whatever it's called, in random areas. 100%. Oh yeah, they're gonna milk it dry. I mean, what else are you supposed to do? I'm not like dissing on it, but still, the content farms are gonna be crazy with it. So anyone in New Jersey who's a content creator who's also heavy into FNAF, you're gonna have like a field day. It exists. That sucker has been discontinued. I have not seen a single beast burger like mentioned in like a hot while. It's been like a forever, if anything. But I don't think I'm pretty sure there's gonna be like some high quality food. It's gonna be possibly really, really good, so we're not gonna have like something gross, if anything. Oh yeah, the Spider-Man came out. I haven't seen Spider-Man. I mean, I don't care much about spoilers, but from what I've seen from my friends, it's a really great film. It was really good. From what they've seen, it was very cute in our. I think I mentioned it before. I think in our area, where a theater where I work at, it was very cute how our movie theater was decorating the mall central area with like spider webs and everything. And I wasn't able to see it when it came out, but a lot of people were wearing uh Spider-Man themed like merch and like memorabilia and like Marvel stuff. So it was very sweet. It was very sweet kind of saying it. Yeah, so I mean, I believe it. I believe it. I know Marvel's back. The only thing is, I now know is like in not 4 months. Actually, we're past that. Wait, actually, yeah, no, 4 months. In 4 months, because it's August. Yeah, 4 months. We're gonna have the what was it called? Doomsday. Doomsday is gonna come out. I saw a post that someone who drew this room on a supposed movie poster is coming with didn't but didn't want to go to the theaters. Oh, I didn't see that. I don't think I've seen that. That's very interesting. Man, I love Scooter Man. One of my favorite like online like memes and everything. Classic as hell. I know the Scooter Man. It's one of those very classical early YouTube poops, early memeage and things. But yeah, a lot of people are saying like it's really good. A lot of people are going back to it and seeing it. So I'm like, hey, at least it's going super swell. I know the Acme movie's coming out this month too. If I have like a day off, I want to see if I can see it. And if not, then I'm gonna try and see it. Really love I really love the film. I love. There's so many clippage that are coming out slowly, so I'm very excited to watch the full thing. The recent thing I saw was Pepe Le Pew making a comeback, and so I'm kind of like, cool. One of the most controversial characters is going to make a comeback in the film. Finally, the Pepe Le Pew fans can actually be happy that the sex offender skunk is making a debut after so long of being rightfully so canceled. Wait, the movie came out. Oh, I guess it didn't came out in our states yet. It's coming out on the 28th for us this month, but I'm gonna try and watch it at least during the day off, or if I have nothing. So yeah. But yeah, I'm seeing so many clippage of some places. Oh yeah, so it's some places. I don't think I don't know if I can ever do early releasing stuff because I work, so really hard for me to do early releasing because I don't want to do early screenings. It ain't my cup of tea. But this is one of those times where I'm gonna try and like when it comes out like full on, I will immediately watch it. But I am very excited for like the description and everything, and like the things and the lore dropping of like Acme. And I think I've come to realize like it might be 100% like some favoritism with humans and for cartoons and things. I won't say the whole thing. I won't say the full clippage or what that entails. But it'd be very funny if that's the reason why Acme is like more so for like certain products be like a passable thing and the others aren't. But yeah, that's been coming around and about. I've also been rewatching, well, not rewatching. I guess well, we kind of rewatching. We're rewatching a bunch of Schoolhouse Rock, at least on my timeline on TikTok. Uh, I just had like I was watching a clippage and it had like a specific audio talking about like computers and whatever. And I was like, "Ooh, that's a very interesting like melody will tap and whatever." And so I was like, kind of like from then on, I kind of just like went down like the rabbit hole of Schoolhouse Rock stuff, and then I remember, oh yeah, wasn't there like one specifically that was like kind of semi recent that was tailored about like natures and stuff? Like that one also counts as well. So I went through that, also watched that as well, and I was like, yeah, nope, it's still bangers. They're still bangers. Yeah, but a lot of them are free, thankfully. I know some of them you had to like legit buy. I know like the Earth one was like a buying thing, but everything else is free. But yeah, we don't know Schoolhouse Rock is. It's basically easy. It's the easy many time we can have the TV time to learn about simple things, and by that we learn about conjunction junction and lolly's adverb store. We could adverb store. I think it was called adverb candy store, whatever the frick it's called. But yeah, absolute bangers they were. Referring Spider-Man, I've been drawing a fan of him, and I'll do more, of course. Hey, go show more Spider-Man art. Show the McLove for the spiders. Honestly, Peter's having such a rough time, it seems. Like, holy cow. I've been getting a lot of Spider-Man art on my timeline, specifically, oh, just recently, which is uh, of Spider-Woman, but the AU specifically of just Spider-Man just or Peter Parker just transitioning to like a female, and it's just James Jimerson is just trying so hard, like he with being just an ally, and it's just kind of like supporting. Like he's still the same character. He still will talk shit about Spider-Man, but like Peter, I think in this I think Petra or something, it's just kind of like, so Petra, I know you've been going along like that. Like he's an ally. He ain't a monster. He's an ally. He speaks for the news and everything. But it's just like comics from what I've gathered, just like of just him like going, Petra, I know Spider Woman has been apparently taking your cameras and such. You gotta explain to us why the frick that's going on over there, you know? Like, you gotta figure it out. And then Petra's kind of like, oh, yes, sir. Yes, I will be able to. And it's kind of like jokes of, like, of James trying to think so hard, like, who Spider Woman could be, even though clearly it's Petra, but clearly can't really put two to two. This is the most characterization of him ever, and it's so golden. But yeah, I really love the little comics. It's super cute. It's really adorable. Just seeing it all that. But yeah, a lot of like I think outside of that stuff, I've just been kind of semi busy with everything so far. So nothing has been like terms of going on and off or whatever or blah 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 blah. But yeah, the comics they're really cute. I like them. I likes the comics. They're really cute. I've just been doing a lot of like Minecraft grinding and everything outside of that, but anything else that's kind of good. Oh yeah, Peak updated. Two games came out actually. Frick, I almost forgot. Peak came out, and they have now the new game of the final update for it. So like the final climbing and all that stuff. And now the big walk also came out. So we have now two new games of the year that are simulated about like the walking and stuff and everything. And so I'm just seeing a lot of people kind of play the game, just kind of like getting the groove on. And I have to say, I've just the big walk is just basically podcast the game. So I kind of like it. I don't know if I'll ever able to play. I gotta ask some people if anything, but yeah. But it looks very fun, and everyone's looking like they're having like a fun time, just just walking. It looks very cute. Yeah, if you have the chance, like see the people just playing the game. It looks very fun. It looks very fun indeed to me personally. But yeah, Delta is also coming on my timeline again. I mean, I've been in the fandom. I'm just not very heavy consistent with it since I only watch it's just the lore videos and that's kind of it. I never really play the game because I'm just waiting until it's like full on completed, like a full on completion and it's done, and that be it. But knowing how long it's gonna take, it's just gonna take like a hot while. And plus, if I were to, I don't want to like play it via stream. I might play with my friends because I know my friends also be like are also very into Deltarune as well or Undertale. I just get to voice that. Or if I play it on stream, I might have to ask. I want to ask my friends like, "Hey, do you want to like do a voice acting thing?" We just fuss around with it, and they're just like, "Yeah, sure." So who knows? Who maybe? But yeah, I'm seeing a lot of timeline on my art, so I'm already caught up to what's going on the game and everything, and like the loring. The fan art eats like god dang Greek art. That'd be super cool. It'd be cool. I'm just holding off, like I said, because I know there's people who are like, "Oh no, you better do this thing." I mean, I'm already aware of how the first and the second game goes, and I literally went back to like the previous games just to see uh like Neanderthal and all that stuff. But it's really is pretty. I was already joking I can get my mom to play it and just have like a mini series of just my mom playing that game since she is not a gamer. Drona. hey hey guys. If I had the little voice thing, I would 100% do like the perfect flowery. Hey guys, try my orange juice. Try my orange juice. It's like Sonic. It's like it gives off like Sonic Hedgehog vibes. I don't know, like describe it. It's like Sonic-y in a way. But I've seen a lot of like flowery on my timeline. Sonic Sonic vibes in your impression. Oh really? Get real. Too slow. I can't. I have not seen like I that's the closest I can do. I can't. I can't. You're too slow. Okay, well, I have to be specific, Sonic, because there's like 1,000. What era? There's like the Rock Craze, there's like the early what Sonic says. There's like movie. There's like 1,000 Sonics. There's like the Japanese Sonic. Too slow is flawless. Thanks. I spent time just talking to myself when I was a kid. I can't tell. If it sounds kind of good, then that's perfect. Then that's awesome. Think of the old Sonic the cartoons. Which one? Like the old one? There's like a bunch of Sonic cartoons. The one that's Adventures of Sonic the Hedgehogs, or the one that's Sonic Underground, which is also a banger, or Sonic X. Sonic the Hedgehog. Okay. I mean, I'll look into. I think I know what Sonic you mean, but there's like 1,000, so I'm just gonna assume it's like the Sonic X, Sonic. Yeah, Adventures of Sonic the Hedgehogs. Yeah. Funny enough, I drew him like. Funny enough, I drew Mio like a couple days ago, and I just am now redrawing it. Just a gender bent version of. Oh no, a gender bent version of him. I wasn't able to see it, the reaction, because I was like working. But according from everyone I've seen, when I watched back the VOD, everyone was very thirsty for Femio. So I'm gonna have to draw her slightly more often, and or give a name because I don't know what the heck the name to give. But I've saw some bangers. I saw some great bangers, so I might uh do slightly more of her. You bangers. I mean, we love a little gender bent, we love a little girl bossing, we love a little of the swap variety, if you will, a little bit of change. One of my favorite thing in general, I do like gender swapping things. It's very fun. Oh wait, I want to. And then some cake. And then now we're just gonna do the hair. But yeah, a lot of FNAF. I'm happy a lot of FNAF stuff is making like a huge comeback, if anything. So it makes me very excited. Especially the book title covers. Oh my god, the books look so much better. Like they look so legit, like better than like what they were previously shown in like in like the first time. Why is this image very crusty? Hello? Am I tripping? Why is it very crusty? I had a higher quality image. Why is this one looking not? For Christ Almighty, do I not have a better version of this zoomed out or something? Hold on, I had a freaking PNG converter. Control there. Oh yeah, FNAF World and FNAF uh Security Breach 2. Here we go. Now they're PNGs. But I know they're gonna be great and good. So hopefully Steel Wool learns their now knows what to do since after they're big up and down with the past with everything, so they're gonna try and lock in. I mean they have been locking in, but for real they'll lock in. Oh wait, we didn't do the thingy. I'll try to do this. I mean, because the book titles look really, really good. Like, really good. Okay, why is it only like high? I thought I had a higher quality whatever, we can just lock with this. Yeah, it's fine. I'm not gonna trip out over it. But hopefully, a lot of like, I'm very excited for the inevitable. Apparently, with Poppy Playtime too. Apparently, there's something going on with that released the exact same time. I mean, the exact same time that FNAF kind of like did the thing. Hey, short line. Sorry, I hope the audience like slightly better. Welcome to the art streaming. We're just doing some little birthday art. Ooh, how are you? How are you, mate? Yeah, we're gonna do chilling. If we somehow don't finish this, then I'm gonna literally just continue on this tomorrow. Oh, thanks for the redeem. Doing okay? Well, I hope you're. Well, I'm glad you're doing okay, and that's all that we can be. I'm also doing okay. I'm just chilling, if anything. Just hoping and trying to get some art and such before a certain silly exorcist ghoul comes around and tries to see the surprise. That would be a real shame if he sees it. I have confidence he ain't gonna see it. But yeah, we're just doing some chill arts. We're having fun. We're just yapping, whatever the heck. I was just talking about a like FNAF and like Schoolhouse of Rock. That'd be a real shame. I mean, okay, look, I already, I have confidence enough because I know I am slightly confident. This is the close I'll ever tag. Don't try and like tag or add him thinking to try and get over here. But like, if he sees it, cool. If not, then that's a win in my book. I semi know enough that I'm confident enough to put the name on. Time to lock in on some digital art. Some donating in the car. Hey, monkey. Nice. Everyone's doing some lock in on some art right now. We're doing. Hey, look at us, just doing some cool arting. I'm trying to remember what was the first time that I drew. How did I drew the hair? Where's content? Where's fan art? There it is. Where is it? There it is. Okay, yeah, it was literally the thing I had. But oh, I've been I can't say much because I'm working on things outside for the couple of months. But I can say that I am excited for when the fall, like when September or when September, when October hits, because I am working hard on the Halloween debut. That's all I'm gonna say right now. I'm not gonna give any information about outside of that and whatever the heck I have cooking, whatever anything else. But all the overlays are done. I'm just now rounding up to hopefully the models and everything. So hopefully I'm gonna try and do that, get that out the way, and have them all like prepped before like around September, and then I can have like a trailer release because you have no idea what I'm cooking up. If you want updates exclusive for what I have planning, then check out my Kofi because I actually did post an update for there, so you can actually do see an update I made just for the Halloween stuff. But for once, I'm kind of excited because I think I this is the best. I think I put this is the most effort I think I put into. I mean, I'm not saying I don't, but the most effort I think in general I have in a while, and so I'm very excited for when it does come out, and y'all do see what I'm cooking up. That it's gonna be super cool. Or if not, and it's like a failure, then I could just curl up in a hole and die. But I'm collecting a bunch of other things. I'm just collecting so many things right now that I can't say also because I'm also being a little secretive. So I'm just going around collecting some things and just asking in case of information per se. And I'm just gonna have them all locked in and loaded. I'm not gonna say it's a peak of all time. I mean, if it's something better than I did last year, then I will say that is a satisfaction for me at best. Because I will. My goal is to just go slightly above average, not strain myself. Because yeah, you'll have more information. I'm not gonna share anything else more, but if you want to see more information of my the the thing I'm making for Halloween and all that, then uh go to the Kofi because I'm gonna exclusively just have update posts on that, just carrying on up until like the final hurrah in days. But yeah, I am very excited. I love art styles like this. I wish they drew like that. It's all about practice. My art style is just a conglomerational combination of like 1,000 art styles. You just gotta literally just like study, and that's practically it. I really can't give much info thing. You just gotta study and just practice it. Also, just study. I mean, I just watch a bunch of things that I like, and I just study from their own functions and everything, and that's basically it. Oh wait, we're not gonna make it the same blue color. It's gonna be very confusing. Yeah, I just whatever. I just started. Oh yeah, I was watching like way more Classic 3000. Like after just slowly binging the show. After like a hot while, and I have to say, yeah, it still is such a banger even after so long. It's not its anniversary or anything. I just really like the show, and so I've just been rewatching it like again just to like get like what I missed out because I realized I had so many songs that from like season two, and I completely forgot that season two like straight up existed. Gotcha. At this point, I don't have time for that. Oh man, the gotcha rabbit hole. Oh man, good luck. Once you get in the gotcha, it's gonna be hard to get out of the gotcha. And depending on what that is, because there's like so many gotcha games at this point. The only one I ever played was a Cookie Run Kingdom, and I stopped not because I was like it was time to call and quits. I literally stopped because school was in the way. I was like, I'll play the next time, and I just slowly just never really bothered. And then even after the Cookie Run Kingdom fandom was just kind of like meh. So I was just like, okay, maybe not today. Maybe this is like my calling time to just say like no. And I tried to get back into it like one time just to see like what I missed. And I missed a lot, obviously. But I've come to realize that I don't think I've had my time. It carried me in my high school. My high school. It carried me in my early college years, and that was it. And that was it served its purpose. I spent a lot of time on it, and I have a kingdom that's never going to be semi finished, but I did such a pretty bang up job making it look pretty superb. But yeah, and the only time I've ever played another gotcha would be yeah, no, I think that was it. I could have played Genjin. Genjin was super close at the time when it was like in heightened popularity. Like almost gonna play Genjin, Genshin Impact. What was the other popularized game at the time? Zenless Zero? No. Hoyo? Any Hoyoverse games. I was gonna play them, but at the time there was like some high end drama, so I was just like, maybe not. Maybe I don't want to spend some time with a little with the game in the fandom, so I kind of like opt out. Thankfully, I did. I still respect it, and I still like the characters who are very pretty, but it's really hard to like it considering a lot of them are not really. There's a body type. There is a body type I've come to realize specifically for certain people. So yeah. But I still respect some of the characters though. I will say I do like some characters. Fair. And the thing is, like, I respect people who like my friend was in Genshin. Like she was very into Genshin Impact, if anything. And I do like some of the characters' designs or any Hoyoverse games because I do like their some of their aesthetics. The only problem is they only feel the same. Zenless Zero is like the closest I could get to like kind of be like, yeah, I mess with it. I like it. I vibe with it. Just because half the characters don't look all the same. Free from ads. Oh, welcome back from the ads. Were they kind to you? Were the ads super kind to you and treating you some sort of RESPCT? Yeah, we were just talking about like gotcha games and Zenless Zeros and stuff like that. If I were ever to get back into if I ever were to legit get back into Genshin or like a gotcha game, it has to be like really up my alley specifically of like a specific genre. And that's it. Like I like you gotta be like hyper specific on like what I like for me to ever spend both game money and IRL money just for me to like spend them all. Do I not? Oh, there it is. Overrated. Oh, I'm so if you don't want to. Oh yeah, this is just how I normally do the thing. If it's hurting your eyes, then you can like look away. This is just normally how I do the thing, which people say I'm a madman for doing it, which yeah, I am, but it's how I function. I don't like having same color layers. And then we just need some of this. Yeah. If it bothers, then look away. I don't want to. I don't want anyone to like hurting them, strain themselves. Can interpret this. Oh, well, that's just my way of how I figure things out. If anything, I just think every layer is just like a different style. Helps me like visualize like what specifically is. Because if I have like all in one same layer, it will hurt my eyes a lot, and I would not be able to know differentiate like what is what. And we'll just figure out whatever decorations we have on there will be on there. Okay, so we gotta draw a bunch of hot wings. I will. I do. Don't worry. In fact, I literally just like drink water. In fact, I feel like with that saying, someone might redeem that just to me to do that again because it hasn't been not even like 10 minutes. Trust me, I've been drinking water. I have like my fan on right now. My window's open right now. Like I'm trying to get like that natural wind in my room. It is so bad, the heat. You stretch out. I did. But I know someone's gonna try and redeem a little self-packaged thing because it's been mentioned. So I have. I did. I have. Yeah, I'm talking about you. I know you, Padre. I know that you don't eat you. Well, yeah, obviously. Like even outside, it's been like a hot while. I'll like do it randomly. I'm not that guy anymore. Oh, really? Okay. Mm-hmm. If you don't, I'll draw you preggers or something. Oh no! Don't draw me pregnant. That's terrible. That's terrible. That would be such a shame. I was just watching an art stream that literally I was just watching another streamer. I was watching Owie stream literally a couple streams ago. It was just nothing but wall to wall, but just pregnant streamers. And I'm just like, yeah, this is the content that I subscribe for. Like I'm just like, okay, oh no. Like it was like well like so many. So many. Oh my goodness. I think that should it. Oh wait, I need the background still to again. The sketch looks super cool. I mean, thank you. I mean, it's just a rainbow hot color mess of vomits. And those music notes full of flames. Oh, or oh, tadpoles. Well, you're right on yes, no, no. They're called hauntlings. That's Mio's a little the representation for his community and the chat. They're called little hauntlings, and they are based off like music notes. I made a little a haunt sona a while ago, and I never expected it like kind of took off. I kind of drew myself one. Hold on, let me see if I can open it up. They're based off of like I'm assuming. I think they are. I think Aoi confirmed that they are based off of like musical notes, if anything. From what I if I remember correctly. Like mascot. No, no, the mascot is Oba, which I almost forgot to draw. Thank you for the reminder. But Oba is so yeah. I drew myself as a little hauntling Sona. I assumed it was based off like the music notes, so I just based off myself as like the 16th note, because you know it's the only note that has like a double like something tail at the end and everything. But yeah, Oba's like I think the mascot of anything. And such. And I'm in love with this design. I feel very proud of this specific one because I was like thinking in the back of my mind like I gotta make something. I want to make like a Sona for the community, or at least to represent me because I haven't, but now I do, and it's my proudest thing ever. So they're called Hotlings. His actual I guess mascot I think would be Oba. Uh, the the goober who will sit on top of the head, which we need a specific color for. There it is. I had a chance to thank you for the self care. Oh, that's way too light. I just realized that's super light. I need a darker color. There we go. Oh, that's like not what I expected. It's so loud. Look, hair looks so scrumptious. Ah, thank you. I try. I try the best. Okay, I'm making him look so dang big. He's not that big. He's like very small. He's like a small guy. Small little goober. I don't want to. I'm trying to make. Why am I making him like extra bigger every time? He's like a small of like a little plushy. I think that's how I position. I think I made him like two. Okay, I have an idea. There you go. I think that's like the appropriate size. Now you can draw hair. just go what I do and just go to a Pinterest and just steal a bunch of hairstyles. And it all just takes a little good old genuine practice. Okay, so I think that should be. I think I wrote happy birthday on it. Some point, somewhere. Load, load. Yeah, okay, I did. God, I think I'm never gonna top this. This is still my favorite ever piece of fan art I did for this guy. Surprisingly, my first ever one that I've done. After like a month, like a few months in, I was like, all right, I'm locking in. Just gonna, I already like this guy already. I'm just gonna keep just watching the dude and everything. I think I'll never ever top this. This is my first ever work of him, and I've come so far, or not. I don't know. And draw fan art until about a year later. Oh, I've always been drawing the fan art. I think ever since middle school. Uh, when I was like in that higher pri age, I was drawing fan art. I never posted it because I was a idiot kid who didn't know that you can post things on the social, and I did have a social platform. But I had a sketchbook that had a bunch of This is just a temporary happy birthday. I'm not gonna really have this. But I had a really at the time a sketchbook that had like a bunch of fan art that I did for the early YouTube of YouTubers at the time, from like the peak era. So it was PewDiePie, Markiplier, I think Jacksepticeye's I, like Cupquake, Lorenzy, all the big people, all the big people. Birthday 2026. Wait. Yeah, it was like during that big era of the YouTubers and such. So I had a bunch of fan art of that. And then I had fan art for like actual shows I was watching. So I was heavy into My Little Pony. I was heavy into Sailor Moon. I always drew a bunch of those at the time. Dragon Ball Z obviously was like a big thing at the time as well. So I'm just like, yeah. Alright, so I already have that saved. So now we're gonna do the tough part, line art. Let's do this line art, baby. Oop, just gonna get this. I might do the same purpley-ish background, maybe. Nope, nope. There we go. Oh, you drew fan art? Oh, my hashtag? It's the fiery artsine. Yeah, any platform that I have, it's the fiery artsine. I'm gonna make that I need to seriously make just a post that's just like who I am and such and whatever. What do I post that on though? I'm on Twitter, I'm on Instagram, and I'm on Blue Sky if you want to do that. If you want to post it there. I'm on those three sites. I don't have a Tumblr anymore because that was high school era. But yeah, Twitter, Instagram, or Blue Sky. No, we have one. Basically everything I'm not on. Well, if I have when I have the Discord up, you can post it because I'm still working on that as well. But if you have it somewhere via linkage and such, I'm pretty sure I can like find it, follow it somewhere. But yeah, it ain't really that hard. I haven't really been the most like prompt with my hashtags because I have been busy with 1,000 other things. But I will make a proper postage to like say like this is my thing. Just use this, please. I had a tombstone brush somewhere. Where the heck did I get it? There's chains? No. Where's my tombstones? Backgrounds? Where the frick did it go? I know I downloaded that sucker. Where the frick's my where's my tombstones? What the hell? I had those. Fine. We'll drop them in like a normie. It's apparently you didn't had it. But yeah, I want to incorporate more like my hash sharks because I can wait for One Piece to end and Luffy said the One Piece was a friendly meal along the way. Oh man, I can't wait. That's gonna definitely happen. And then maybe truly I'll definitely uh watch One Piece. That'll be the one time when it actually ends. So when I'm like in my 60s, I'll truly watch it. But I don't think it's gonna happen anytime soon. I'm gonna be like, yeah. So I said hashtag. I said hashtag. Mhm. Oh, for a sec. Oh, okay. I guess my words are just being like weirdly slurred, so I guess it may have sound like it. But I think I said hashtag. Oop, nope, that's eraser. We'll get as much as we can with line art, and then we'll do another tomorrow. Probably because you wrecked yourself. Well, I was like rereading what you said. I mean, probably maybe I did say it. I don't know. You think I pay attention to half the things I say like 90% of the time when I'm like hopping on here? No, I don't. I mean, 90% I probably do understand. I just don't, because once I'm in, unless it's like very important, it's there that I'm like, ooh, perfect. But I half the time I don't remember. Good background or just ground. Okay, and then just gonna skip over these. I might have to shrink a little bit this a little farther. I realized I might have made this a tad too big. There we go. There we go. I didn't realize how ginormous I made this sucker. I might gotta start including like older songs to my playlists. I've realized, or I might make like a specific playlist that's full of like nostalgical things. Because I realize I have an idea for what I want to do for the cover for this mini monthly. Uh, I want to do I want to do more like older R&B's, 80s songs. Because not a lot of people, I mean, a lot of people know it, but I'm seeing a lot of people don't know it uh as much, or I don't see many covers of it. So I'm like, you know what? I'll be the one to sing the sing the older songs for my not I'm not gonna say my generation. That's like a I don't lie for whatever my mom whatever I grew up when I was like during the bus to school or the car or whatever. Cause I kind of realized like I want to sing more R&B or songs. I was like listening to a stream and they were playing like a bunch of songs that I grew up listening to. From like Whitney to like what was her name? She sang "To the Fire." Oh, Chika Khan. All that. Like I was like, dang, I want to sing these songs actually. Because I remember being so like so many songs I remember. So I might do that at the end of this month or post within this month. And also what I'm planning when I get like all the covers, or at least if I have done a successful year of doing like mini stuff, I'm like 100%. I'm gonna like put into a giant video of just saved everything and just like this is the progress that I made from beginning to end. Did I improve? No. Or if I did, cool. I'll do this every now and then. I don't think this is not gonna make me become like a singer idol or whatever, but I 100% like to do these every now and then. But I gotta try and at least do like a month a year, so I have a couple more to go. Oop. It's very crazy how a lot of people are like kind of seeing my covers and everything, and it's just I'm gonna try and post. It's been a little like vacant, so I'm cautious posting it on Insta because well not because I don't not that I don't care. I just felt like way more of my work friends now follow me on there, and they already wear my art, so I'm just like should I be aware to post like my thing like on that already sites? Because I have two shorts I could have posted there. They're just in the file of my my I might maybe I'll post them. I know a lot of people really like the Caillou one. Like a lot of people kind of agreed on that. Like surprisingly, like a lot were like, yeah, you know what? I agree. Caillou is shit. I was like, yeah, thank you. Finally, someone was like, someone understands me. Oh, you like Fentanyl? Oh yeah, I love their songs. Weird how they rarely play on this playlist because I always shuffle them every stream. So it's always like a random like order style or whatever. When they're screaming in the music, oh, nice. I will just listen to like a banger music from the stream. I don't know their name. I have the link, but it's really, really, really pretty. It's like Q Maya, Q something. I don't know their name, but they speak in a language I can't understand. Obviously, I think in Korea, but it's heckin' pretty. Yeah, well, if I'll see if I can play it again. I just got the link, so I'm gonna be listening to it since it was low on my end. But oh man, it gives off like the exact feeling vibe of it being an R&B, like in the best way possible. I love listening more into music. Oh my god, same. Surprisingly, I'm like the type who I don't mind song genres, if anything, like whatever music I'm listening to, I halfly don't care enough as long as I think it's good. I'm like all right. But you'd be surprised there's like a limit of like of a song that I would rarely ever say this is bad. Why would you play it? Because I rarely am not. I'm just like whatever the song is good, it's good. Or to at least from what I hear it. Because I never I'm not really judgmental because I know a lot of people are like, country or whatever. I'm like, that's not bad. Not all the way bad. It's just ain't all that bad. Or whatever genre. I never had a song that hit me that's like, ew, this is terrible. Why would you play this slop on me? On my timeline feed or whatever. I mean, there's only songs I've ever gotten where like rightfully annoyed. I've been listening to 90s music, which is super nice. Forever and Loop. Ooh, nice. Jack Saber. Oh man, I miss him on the YouTube. I know he's on Adult Swim the last time I've heard information of him, but I said that he's just MIA for now. But I hope he's doing well wherever he is. Also, if I'm being like semi-quiet, I want to try and lock in, so I'm just trying to like lock in, trying to at least get the lightings done. At the same time, I'm also just doing the I'm watching another fellow streamer also doing birthday art for him as well in the background. So I'm just like, we're both like just doing the same art for him. Ooh, it's getting a little dark at my room, so I'm keeping my blinds. I have to close my blinds, but I'm keeping my windows open so that way I don't like still suffer from the heat. But slowly it's getting cooler, so that's a bonus. Uh, oh yeah. I have to make a little announcement since apparently it's been happening on the thing. But yeah, if you have a TikTok account, make sure so TikTok. If you have a Twitch, uh there's a little thing that Twitch did a bit ago, and by that 24 hours, that was essentially having your streams and chat messages being trained for AI purposes and stuff. And obviously, of course, a bunch of people are very pissed about that little thing going on right there. And so, if you haven't noticed, go to your if you make if you want to turn it off, make sure you go to your local settings in any account where you are at under security and privacy, and where it says training AI, train for generative AI, turn that stuff immediately off and opt out. The thing is, it defaults you to be opt in, but you can default out automatically if obviously. So obviously, before I started stream, and even before that, I turned it off immediately because I don't want no AI being trained off my streams and such. Because we at the Sunrise Studios and in general and whatever I do, my art ain't for the AIs to be training off of. So if you haven't done it on your laptop or whatever device, make sure you go to the settings of security and privacy, and then go and turn off the generative AI and opt out. And if you are on mobile, which a lot of people are, go to the settings, go to your setting up there, underneath where your account is, go to where the security and privacy is at, and then turn that off immediately where that says the where it says the the generative AI. Make sure you turn them off so that way your chat, if you are a streamer, your streams aren't going to be trained by whatever AI program. And if you're a chatter, your chats also won't be trained by AI stuff. So that way your stuff will be safe. Obviously, I'm going to opt out of it. Why? Like, it's already a slap in the face that the title art cover for the chatting is literally just an AI image. It's already an insult enough trying to like train on that sucker. So that's why for if whenever I do art streams or in general streams, I'm gonna have my little. That's why I put in my tag. No generative AI. It's the only one that I did. But make sure you turn it off. And if you think your streamer friends aren't aware of this, or any other content creator aren't aware of it, make sure you let them know so that way they can also opt out, and that way they don't have to worry about AI whatever training on like their streams. Now, no, it will only be for their own streams, so it's not entirely saying for everyone. So it's not gonna it's not gonna account for everyone. It's literally only account for your stream and your stream alone, and or your chat and your chat alone. So uh if you watch a content creator and you don't think they know about it, let them know gently that hey, their stream might be trained with the AI stuff. And if they don't care enough, then that might be a very poor sign of saying like, "Uh-oh, I think they don't care." I mean, well, I'm not gonna say that. That's like rude. But make sure you like let your favorite content creator know, let your favorite VTuber know. And if anyone who does content creation and makings and stuff doesn't know, a lot of people are doing like not a hashtag, like a for their tags. They're putting in like no generative AI, no AI, none's AI made unlike their tags and whatever, so that way it can show that it is genuine, humanoid, man-made man things. As much as I goof around and such and things, and as much of the Sunrise Studios be like putting tricks, we have limits and standards. The boss is not allowed with the AI stuff. They know that for a fact. If they use it, they know they lose their money with me. So, yeah, the boss is aware. The boss is very aware of it. So make sure you do not put your make sure you let the people know and spread it around to everyone. So that's the announcement. I ooh, I wasn't able to. It came like a couple days ago, but it's important to at least let the people know because it's already like a battle uphill with with a lot of AI things going on with like the Twitch sphere and everything. So you're just kind of we're just kind of like really fighting hard. So make sure you spread it around. Make sure you be aware of the premise, and also be aware on YouTube because they're cracking down a lot of AI content channel, which is good. The only problem is the problem is the fact that it keeps flagging a lot of already man-made like things that may look so already AI enough. People are kind of like getting flagged from that. So make sure you spread it around to like all your content creators, everyone, all that stuff. And that's your service postal announcements. Welcome back. Welcome back. I was just saying like the little announcement. I don't think he doesn't have like a snag tooth. I don't think. Sorry that it's gonna be comfy when I'm gonna sleep. Oh, I hope you sleep well. I hope you have enough. Hope it's gonna be super comfy. I mean, it's rain. If you can't sleep comfy in the rain, that's crazy. I don't think he has a snag tooth. Does he have a snag tooth? Look at my old art. Hold on. Hold on. I look at my old art, seeing like if I have ever uh drawn a snag tooth with this son of a gun or not, or if his actual model I think has one. I don't think it does. Yeah, no, it doesn't seem like. I don't think he might have a snag tooth. And well, no, there's like one time. I mean, that was when he was drawn as like a puppy boy, but I don't think that counts. Well, Nah. Maybe later. Maybe later, but I don't think this is the call. Actually, fuck it, whatever. Snagtooth can't go wrong. I'm a little Snagtooth. Place. Now this is for the hair. Alright, wait. Hold on. It's way too pixely. It's gonna be hard to like render that or find that. So we're gonna have to thankfully I think this is the closest to have like the coloring of the hair. There we go. Yeah, it is. Oh wait, hold on. But yeah, I'm kind of excited for when it gets slightly cooler and or when like fall comes around. I mean, it won't be like fall. The only good thing at least is the weather kind of does change. So that's a good thing. But at work, we were talking about Halloween. It came up in the conversation and one of my coworkers was like very into it cuz was very into it cuz they dressed up as a Dobby from Harry Potter for Halloween, I think last year, and like the Lorax and everything. And so we kind of just like reminiscing and like the possibility like if Halloween ever comes around, I hope we have permission to like if any of us are working to like dress up, work appropriate, obviously, but dress up and work appropriate. And so our manager was just like, I mean, yeah, you can, obviously. And so I was like kind of excited as well as like the other coworker because even though they may not there's the chance like I may not work on that day, but I will come into work dressed fully, like already the costumes prepared and everything, like set and ready. Like I'm going to come into work looking like Papa Smurf or something like that. I'm like, oh my goodness, you're already prepared for like the inevitable. It's like, hell yeah, I am. Like I'm getting myself ready for like the spookiness and sack. I'm like, shoot, if I am working on Halloween, I think I have like the costume. But now that the spirit Halloweens are actually now kind of opening in my areas, I want to try and check those out a little bit and just see what they have going in store. Because I know it will be fine. It'll be fine now, And then September's gonna hit, and that's when the people are kind of like slowly rushing in. And then October's gonna really hit. And so you're definitely gonna like have those 1-2 last minute people. And that's what I'm trying to like. I just want to see. I don't know if I'll buy a costume from there because I have like 2 costumes that I've like prepaid already that I've already kind of semi wore. Well, one of the buttons broke, but I still want to like see if they have anything because I went there the first time or like the couple times because I want to get like a specific a hat or a helmet. It was like a Scooby Doo based one, and so I was so upset I I never was able to snag it. But maybe it'll be there. Who knows? It was a really good one too. So I was like kind of upset I never bought it because I wasn't thinking of dressing up for Scoobert, Doobert, Do. But yeah, I want to take like a trip around to seeing the store to see what it's like so I can do it. Honestly, that's what I'm gonna do. Okay, I have a lot of art prepared for Halloween also that I'm gonna kind of get semi started with. So that way when uh when it will be I'm gonna delete have well I don't want to delete these. I'm just gonna move them to the bottom. Just in case. Then I'm gonna post on the daily. So I have a lot of art to get prepared for. I am for real like preparing. But I am kind of excited. I am excited. Because I know Halloween no. Inktober. I don't know if I'll do Inktober or not. If I do, I might want to find like a different one or something. And shoot, I don't know what I'm gonna dress up. I mean, I have my fox onesie. I could wear that from last year. That's in the implication if I'm not gonna go trick or treating, or if I am gonna go trick or treating or something. But yeah, I am not gonna go to a party. I am not that cool for those types of Halloween funsies. Well, and oh yeah, I also had some problem with my. If you're wondering why the sound isn't, what do pairs do when there's an event coming up? They're preparing. Oh, that's a smart one. I like that one. That one's smart. I like that one. Oh, I seriously gonna make that redeem for like the pun thing or like a little mascot thing. But oh yeah, if you're wondering why my sound hasn't been working, I ran through about that like yesterday. No, like 2 days ago. But basically, short story, long story is my sound wasn't really connecting, and it was the problem was the audio wasn't really connecting. Like you can hear it, but it wasn't playing the sound. So I spent like when I came home from work, not yesterday, obviously, but like 2 days ago, from I came home from work for my closing shift to 4:30 in the morning for me trying to figuring this out, and I was able to figure out successfully. And if you're wondering, like, kid, why did you stay up till 4:30? Did you have work? I didn't. That's why I was full unprepared to do it. But I never expected it taking this so goddamn long for me to download random programs, random things, refreshing my account to and fro, back again. It was just an absolute nightmare. And I hated it. I hated it. It wasn't yeah, no, the audio was fine. That's not the problem. The audio was perfect. It was just the reading of the text. The text part wasn't just reading the names. It was connecting to the audio, but every time it just said title and then the audio thingy. So that was just the only problem. Everything else was fine. And I still don't know what the heck I did to fix it. And I'm scared the next time it's going to happen, I'm going to be royally screwed and I'm not going to know what to do. But now it works. I have the chance to. That's why it's a little like naked and not little like flare. Honestly, I might literally change how I do the thingy. So I'm gonna literally try and I know there's some assets that Canva has. I'm just gonna snag one of those and use it for like a radio. What do you call a note that disappears? A ghost note. Ooh, spooky. Ooh, spooky. You're already getting your Halloween puns already? Is that even you're already getting the spooky ones already prepared? Such. I know Halloween's gonna come around with that. I know we're gonna have like a ton of ghost puns and such and like ghouls and stuff, jokes on the ready, and I will be there. Fair enough for you, that's nice. I'm a jack of all trades, jack of all trades, a jack o' lantern of all trades, actually. The great jack o' lantern of all trades, king or queen, or them, I don't know. Yeah, but I thought it sounded cooler. Sound cool. Oh no, it did sound cool. Trust me, it did sound way cooler than what the hell I was coming up with. Jesus, this is like heckin' bright. I gotta like turn this sucker down. And or get rid of the background kind of actually. Hold on. There we go. Nope. I'm gonna turn this one slightly down a bit so we can actually see the little sucker. Because it is really, really hard to see with how bright my white was. What's a chord's favorite instrument? Accordion. Oh, thank God. Oh, I was worried. I'm not gonna lie. He was pulling up the music puns. I was like, uh-oh. I'm not that musically gifted. I wouldn't get the pun immediately. Thank God you went like somewhat, somewhat that I understand. I am not musically gifted. I know jack shit about music and stuff. The only knowledge I had was whatever the heck I did in choir and whatever I'm doing today. But that's it. I am not musical, but I love it. Accordion. Wait, would it have been an accordion? Because I just read an accordion because I think it's the an and that's the vowel thing. Banana corn. Eh, whatever. Matter. The pun's still funny. I frick. We had a lot of snail house back to back. A lot of snail housings. Oop. grammar didn't exist. No, realize. I was like reading a bit. I was like, wait a second. Wait a second. I think I spelled it. Either I was going dumb in my own saying, or something happened occurred. It's I'm not the grammar police. I'm not gonna do like the whole thingy. I'm not one of those, actually, it's like this spelling type beat. I'm just like, dude, I barely somehow passed like my English and stuff. I don't know what the frick I did. But yeah, it's kind of crazy. A lot of people are now coming back. We're already at the end of technically summer, I guess. Technically. But it's very crazy how a lot of people are going now back to work and school and or traveling back home or something, or a third secret option. So a lot of people are kind of just like, now that the hype of traveling has dawned down and everything, we don't have to worry about everything. Now we're gonna have to slow ride it back home and all that good stuff, or wherever we came from originally, or somewhere, I don't know. Now we don't have to, all the big sales that have been popping up during the beginning summer, middle, and now end of the summer has now finally come around. And a lot of things are like in sales. They're like in a sale and everything, which is kind of crazy. I mean, I don't miss it perchance, but still, it's very crazy. Now we're at like I don't claim summer's over yet until we've this until like September hits, because it's still hot to do a bunch of things. And even when we're like in where I live, it always feels hot. Jesus Christ, these goddamn planes are so loud. I don't know if you can hear it. It's like really like loud in my area. I'm like, it's just slowly got like that has happened like before I streamed. There was like I think it was like a jet or something. It just like came about and it was just gotten like really loud. I'm like, what the fuck? But yeah, uh, they're very crazy. Now we're at the end. Uh, like the hype and everything has gone down and all the summer stuff, whatever. I don't think summer would end technically because I always claim summer is always 3 months. It's June, July, and August. Okay, what type of colored pants can you enter your mind? He said, sorry, I read that as chlorophan for some reason. What colored pants can you enter your mind? Colored pants? Jean Grey. Wait, what color pants can you enter your mind? Jean Grey? That's a reference to something, and I don't know what that is. Wait, Jean Grey? Who's Jean Grey? What's Jean Grey? Oh, it's a character! It's the Phoenix or something. The Phoenix. I don't. I am not heavy. I literally got like lost. That's a good pun though. If someone is, it's a Marvel. I don't. I'm not a huge Marvel fan, so I didn't clock in that reference immediately. I'm like, I'm a faker. I'm a fake fan. I don't know Marvel's. I'm like semi like 50%. I thought it'd be fun. No, it's still funny. Don't let my discernment not like tell you to share to others. It's still funny. But I was just very confused. I was like, Jean Grey. What does enter the mind mean? Is Jean Grey like telekinesis or something like that? I don't know. I don't know what franchise Jean Grey is, so I was like vilely confused. It still was a good joke. You still did goods. You still did goods. I mean, that's gonna be very specific if you are a Marvel's fan and know who Jean Grey is. Yep, yeah. I'm not a real Marvel fan. I'm a faker. And with that, I quit my Marvel phase once like an Endgame hit in. when Endgame kicked in. That was it. That was it. And I never really looked back. Yeah, telekinesis. Oh, really? Okay. That makes it easier, I think. So she just I thought that wait, there another Marvel character who does also telekinesis as well? Or am I tripping? I think there's like a lot of Marvels who do that. Yeah, so, but I forgot their name, honestly. Yeah, I feel like there is. I mean, I'm not heavy into Marvel, but at least I think I know there are some who are like heavy into it, unless Cyclops not telekinesis. Who's the guy in the chair in the wheelchair? Uh, 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 X or something? I don't know. Him? Is he not telekinesis or something? Xavier? Yeah, I'm assuming that's him. I'm assuming that's him. That's the bald guy, right? I'm assuming it's him. I don't know. That's the name. Oh, okay. All right. I'm not like I said. I don't know much X-Men, X whatever stuff. Like I said, I'm a fake fan, and yet I know so little about the franchises. It is surprisingly how much I semi know whatever the heck I have going on. Yeah, he's part of like the. Oh yeah, how isn't X-Men gonna have like a movie franchise super soon next year, or like an actual movie coming out about the group or whatever? Or am I tripping? Like, wasn't there like a teaser that was like the X-Men are now coming back to the actual franchise of the Marvel or whatever? God, I can never get this diddle darn freaking shirt right, man. No, the animated one, that one has been out. That I know for certain. The animated one I know that's been out. The F one, everyone was like, "Oh man, this really shows how back we are in terms of like the can bringing the Marvels or no, the mutants back." I'm talking like an actual like film release that's not underneath the iron grip of Fox now. Accidentally did the whole thing. The only thing I know because they had like a recent movie of Deadpool versus no Deadpool and Wolverine, and that was like the first ever time that it was like a knowledge of the franchise, and now it's kind of like a nice little like OMG, remembering everyone the other characters. Surely they'll soon have all of them in. Surely. I don't know, but there really at some point it's gonna be having one. Like there should be. I feel like the X-Men is one of those franchises that had like the most like sad excuse for like a franchise. Not saying it's bad, but we really can't really win with it because there's during like a dark period where there was underneath by Fox, and so And I don't think half their movies were like good. I don't know. Someone's gonna have to like compare for me because I don't know if their movies were good or not. But I know at some point their movies weren't really like good. That and the Fantastic Four when we had Fan Four Stick. Oof, that was a terrible film. What type of energy that lies? A light. Yeah, that would have that type of energy indeed. That's that type of energy indeedy, I will say. That's a great joke. It's funny. I love that. I love that a lot. Honestly, keep them coming. Oh, no. The two. In the past. Oh no, you mean Fan Four Stick? We don't call it Fantastic Four. We call it Fan Four Stick because that's it was during that time period when superhero movies were like moving away from like whatever the wacky funny stuff they had in like the comics and like early TV show adaptations to be more like grunge serious like this is for men's this is for serious men and women to like go into like no time to like enjoy weather or whatever. You gotta experience a bunch of like the real stuff or whatever if it's called. I don't know. Really? That's crazy. Was the actor kept as the same for human children? Yeah, it was still like good actor, wrong casting type beat during the time, if anything. And yeah, I'm assuming because I know this was during like what 2010s. I won't say 2010s, 2010s. That's when like a lot of stuff were kind of getting like that serious era. So they're more like more trying to focus towards what the book, the comics were being at the time, maybe. So they're trying to like show that, oh yeah, we're being more serious. We're not gonna have that childish stuff. Move over, silly, goofy Superman. We gotta give you some trauma, give you some backstory. That's why we had like a very bad Superman versus Batman, which is a very terrible movie adaptation. Really not good. Really wasn't good at the time. What the heck? Was anything for this background specifically? No, that was that. No, you was just okay, you're free. I'm just gonna use you then. Outer. Forgot about Batman. Yeah, I've never seen Batman versus Superman. And I plan not to. Not because I'm not a DC fan, but I just really think it's a very good movie. When it was coming out release, it was a poor attempt trying to be like a cinematic universe. It was a poor attempt trying to be like the part of the this is during like the cashing grab of like DC trying to cash in that cinematic universe type beat. So they were trying to do what Marvel was, and they were failing heavily with what Marvel was doing. Same thing with the Justice League, John's version of the Justice League. I was just watching a Game Grumps video that had the Game Grumps. I was watching their old playthrough of Sonic Heroes, and I got to the episode that was Aaron just ripping in half, uh, unintentionally ripping in half, but uh, talking about the Justice League movie and a little bit of Superman versus Batman, and how it was really not like, to him it wasn't good, and at the time obviously it wasn't good, for obvious reasons, but still very wasn't good. Suicide Squad good though. Okay, the first one when it came out, no, it wasn't. When the second version, yeah, it was. It was I love that one specifically because they had to put the in the front, the part, not just the regular. Not the regular, because I know I watched the second one, the Suicide Squad, and that's the one I remember the most because that was my introduction to Idris Elba pre Knuckles stuff, and so it was very cool. I already loved his character, and I think that just made me like confirm like, oh yeah, this is the type of actor I like, and I like what was her name? Emma Watson. No, not Emma Watson. Who played the Harley Quinn? I don't know the actress name, but I liked her in other stuff. And I was very kind of like, I was like, oh yeah, I liked her. I liked half the characters. I liked the Shark King Shark or whatever his name, and all that stuff. So they're already like, it was really good. Way better like rendition of anything. Really? Yeah, or really to the which one? To the actress who plays Harley Quinn or the one who is Idris Elba? Which one? Which are you saying really to? And I like the commander officer lady. I mean, I hate her, but I love her the acting she does. It made me realize that if an actor can play a character so well that you physically like hate said that character, then they've done a really great job in the good way, not in the I hate they did a really bad job at the character that I hate the character. But I loved her performance. He's where's Ashley. Oh yeah, and John Cena. Oh yeah, John Cena. That was the first time. I think that movie was the time where people kind of realized that John Cena really is a good actor outside of like Marvel out of wrestling stuff because because uh there's not many famous wrestler to actor. There's only three, and that's Arnold, John Cena, and then Dwayne. Arnold has been like I think retired semi. I don't know what he's doing, but I think he is 100% not acting right now. And then you have whatever is left of I'm gonna just copy this. And then you have whatever is left of John Cena and Dwayne the Rock. And after that movie, a lot of people were kind of like, yeah, I kind of like a Peacemaker John Cena because he's a way better actor than The Rock himself, which is kind of funny because they both are actors who they were both. Is it Dave Musani, Seeing The Rock? Is he Is he a wrestler turned actor? If that is, then add him on because I don't know much of wrestling, so I can't really say that. I just know the two more famous ones. Where's Flip? Nope. Where's Flip? There you go. But I remember a lot of people were kind of like, well, at the time, were like, man, he's a real John Cena's a really better actor than The Rock. and I stand by this even to this day. I think The Rock, Dwayne The Rock, whatever he's going through, really is not the greatest actor in terms of some things. John Cena is like clearly better on some aspects. Even if he's just doing it, he's doing it for the funs of it. The Rock is just like he plays the same guy. That's the only reason. He's just like the former wrestler too. Oh, okay. So then add him on that. Then I guess, like I said, I don't know many wrestler turn actor, but just like him entirely. But John Cena played like really good as Peacemaker, so much so that he got his own like spin-off kind of series. So that's like a huge bonus, if anything. And the thing is, like, I understand why it took that movie to me realize, like, oh my god, I understand why I prefer John Cena over like The Rock's, because he actually has kind of fun with his roles. Not saying The Rock doesn't have fun. He has had fun in some roles, but looking in the past of like the many that from the past to now in voice acting and like acting, he's always very he already has like a stagnant type of role. He always plays the uh did I draw his necklace or did I have like a little ribbon or something? He always plays with the same type of oh no, I rope defy that sucker. I'll try and make it look the same. He always plays like the same kind of like generic kind of like type of hero or whatever. Like straight up the same uh like badass hero who has to like help protect the person, like the no funny guy or no serious guy, like who's like the tough guy in the group, like the like a very muscular, like so many movies where he's just like generic strong guy. There isn't really a movie where he plays like an insecure person or like a villain or like anything outside. Like even in like voice acting, even in Maui's case, he had fun with it, but he still played like a strong guy, you know? But even within like a lot of movies, he never really like goes out his ways and be like, apparently there's a joke, but I don't know if it's true or not, that he has some sort of like contract that if he's ever in a rolling of like a movie, he can never like lose. He has to always be like a strong guy, which kind of sucks. Because if that's the case, then that's a terrible contract to have. Then you won't really be an actor. You're just pretending to be one. But he always has like he has some sort of contract. It's like I have a rule that doesn't. It's like kids' rules where like you can't. I have like these powers. That's why I'm not able to lose. So that's your own fault if you can't allow me. If you allow me lose, then you're a cheater. No, Fred's. Well, yeah, I know that. I remember that because I know it was at the time when he was just the wrestler. He wasn't just he wasn't just John Cena like actor. He was at when the Fred movie, John Cena, the wrestler guy, who just so happens to be Fred's dad. And I was just kind of cool with it. So I remember that. That's just my stance. But that's just my little like opinion. I guess they're acting. I guess this kind of shows like I support more John Cena's roles than like The Rock's role. And even in like the Rock's case, he's not really a good person in some cases and like a lot of things. Not saying that John Cena's like a saint. He's far better at least in some things. I know for a fact 100% like in the live action Moana, though it has done beautiful and a lot of people are like, this is good. I'm not dissing on that. They enjoyed it, they enjoyed it. However, they really, really slimmed the Maui down a tad bit. Like a lot of him down. A lot of him down. So I'm kind of like, it's just The Rock. Like it's really hard to just see no one else but just The Rock. So it's one of those things. Like I mean I could go on and on, but I'm not an actor, if anything. And I can't really say like an opinion it's like, oh, this actor is bad or this actor is good, because like I'm not in the theatrical background. I've done a bunch of I've done a bunch of I did like one class via that's the intro to acting, and that was it. But besides that, whatever I got was from my teacher, and it's like, yeah, Rock definitely needs to get versatile. Yeah, exactly. He needs like more versatile like roles, or at least play like other characters. I mean, he probably did in the past. I'm not saying he didn't. I remember very much. What was it? Tooth Fairy. Tooth Fairy. Tooth Fairy came out when it came out. I liked that film. It was a good film. I was cool with it and how it presents the stuff in The Rock. But we need more movie roles where it's just, I don't know, get into the role or something. I don't know. Oh, duh! I have beads. I forgot. I have a bead brush. Clothing. Okay, that's very weird. I thought I had a beads brush. Where's my beads brush? One thing I know, The Rock acts as the Scorpion King. I do not know what the like of me Scorpion King is. I have no idea what Scorpion King is. Clip Studio. Like first started acting, I think. Oh, it's like those first ever movies things. Oh, okay. Turner. I would just draw them normally. Jewelry. Man. I mean I wish I can go like in a whole little ranted tangent of me just talking about like acting or whatever the frick. I mean, I'm not heavy into that whole field, so I can't really explain my 1 2 cents. But at least I know I took like an acting class, and one of my teacher kind of applies to like the arting and like voice acting in a way. So it's like the same thing. It's the same thing essentially. Apparently, apparently there was like some weird rumor hoax. I don't know if it's real or legit. John Cena apparently there was supposed to be in the rumor works a Johnny Bravo movie, apparently. And apparently he was supposed to be in it. Speaking of acting. Oh, you want me to act self-caring? Alright, I'll act that out. Thank you very much for the drink. Apparently there's a Johnny Bravo movie in the rumored in the works. I don't know if it's confirmed or not, but John Cena was supposed to play the main role of him, which I don't which is weird because I don't think what kid knows Johnny Bravo. It has been decades. I don't know if it's real. I don't know if it's real or not. That's why I'm saying it's a rumor. That's why I say it's like a rumor. That's why I'm like, uh, it's just been like rumored that apparently some sort of movie of Johnny Bravo, which is weird because Johnny Bravo has just been there in this one. It's a very old cartoon dating back to like 80s stuff. Two, what kid's gonna remember? Ah, yes, I remember Johnny Bravo. That my favorite little show. And three, the main character literally is like a sex pest. So I'm kind of like I'm just sitting here like that's a very interesting premise. Because Johnny Bravo is really not a good guy. He's a good character. He's a good guy, but he's a very much a little sexist womanizer. If you watch the original show, so you're just kind of like I'm just like, John Cena's Ruffalo. So I like the possibility. Yeah, it's not even relative wise. And then three, we're in like the current we're in the current year. I don't think no one's really kind of hammering in for a, you know, a Johnny Bravo movie, considering he's not really the good character. He's a very let's say sexist technically. If you see the actual shows. So yeah, that was rumored, and some people were like Johnny Bravo might be played by seeing John Cena. I'm like, I see the potential, but I don't think he's like that type of person to go with that role. But who knows? Like I said, sometimes an actor can play a role and people are kind of like, that's crazy. People are like, that's character won't be good in playing that role. But yet they can knock it out easily. Like Sonic was a big example when people were like hearing John Cena, Johnny, no, Jim, what's his face? Am I blanking on the name? But I'm knowing his face for some reason. What's the heck his name? Ugh, why am I blanking on the name for some reason? Jim Carrey. Yeah, Jim Carrey. Jesus Christ, that took way too long to remember. Yeah, Jim Carrey was like everyone's like surprisingly shocked Jim Carrey playing Eggman, and then the doctor, his father or whatever, and everyone was just like, "Oh man, he can't play that role." And then slowly over the course, he kind of was like really, really good at said playing the role. So maybe it's just like as long as the writing is good, I think any actor can play that role surprisingly perfectly well. You know, there we go. Mm. Oh, work well, madre. Hope you have a good morning, afternoon, or night. Hope you work super swell. Almost semi done with the lining art, thankfully. Holy cow. Shoo. Zan. Oh, nope. Wrong one. Alright, now we have to bring in the cakes. Alert is my. There's the layer brush. There's my little vector. Nope. Nope. Oh, nope. Yep, that's better. Goodness, silver platter. That's for something they could. On the cup, this is how things shows. Bring them out. Make they never see mistakes. Tracks. When you can do such a pony when you to touch. Is there a moving? Sure, I love how this one song, no matter how old it is, it still is really relevant to like today when it comes to like celebrities and things and like fame. That's why I'm always like, I never want to be famous. I don't like being famous. I'd rather be someone who's just well known enough to that people can pass by and be like, yeah, they're cool. Because there's so much stress and pressure of being like a face or a company or like a mascot of something. And like if you do one small thing, you'll never get the chance to like live it down and all that stuff, which is crazy. Because there's like a photo floating around of I don't know what's his face, but Tyler the Creator was hanging out with a very not good person, and everyone was kind of like on him. Tyler was just like, man, I can't believe he was hanging out with like freaks. And then I had to be like, okay, to be fair, we really didn't know. We didn't know at the time that the person that he was hanging out with was like was really not a great person. So everyone was just kind of like, uh oh. But it was very like more unfortunate how like fame can always change a person. So I joke to my mom, but I joke to my mom like when I told her like if I ever get famous, could you like knock some sense into me about that and like let me know that I've gone too far? And she was just like, yeah, okay, I'll just smack you up. Just like thank you. I want to say there's cake frosting. Yep. Uh, Let me see if I can get some cake frosting brush that I hope and pray they have. Okay, so let's see. CSP cake frosting. Oh, seems like there is. Yay! There. Whoa. That's not what I meant when I looked at that. Jesus Christ. That is weird looking brush. Okay. Okay, that's the one that I wanted. There you go. That was a very weird looking brush. Uh, there we go. It's just taking a little bit while. Why did everything sign me out all of a sudden? What the hell just happened? What the frick? I just logged in like a couple not days like hours ago. What why? Um it's just taking a little bit, so we'll just carry on normally. Oh, sorry. If you hear background noise, that's just my neighbors. That's not me talking. Just letting y'all know. Okay. All right. So I think now. Ooh, we have a way more selection variety of frosting. Oh, frick yeah. I had to like very cautious about these because I've just realized that these like a lot. Okay, what do these look like? Ooh, pretty. Oh, they're like the simple white ones. We have this one, the flower. I think these are also another. These are really nice frost brushing looking thingies. Those look nice. Okay, so we'll do a different layer because I don't want to stack on top of them. Nope. There we go. Actually, now we'll just draw over the thing. I think it'd be way better. But if I need to make like a cake something in the background, that's gonna like help me a lot. Ooh, wait a second. I have an idea. I think I have my brush thingy. I think I have this thingy. That should work. Where's my ruler? Where's the ruler? Ruler. There you go. Nope, that's too not narrow. There we go. So how far is it? There we go. So whatever I do on now that side will reflect on this side. So can you see that? This is not looking pretty as fricks. Thankfully I'll be able to try and post this during the like once it hits the day. I'm gonna have this like locked in, so I'll be able to share it. I'll go into work and then hopefully maybe sees it. I don't know, because I know I have work on the day I think his birthday. Hopefully I don't have it on a one of the like it's extended, but I know it's a late thing, so I hope I can catch and see and see if he likes cheese or not. Whoop! That's not how you cross. In the proper cross. There we go. There we go. I was watching, not watching. I was looking at a I was following an artist on TikTok that was essentially doing a bunch of like bad endings to like famous movies, animated ones, and just like they're more like the dark what if stories if certain events never occurred in their premise. Like, and a lot of them are very creative, and it took me a bit because it was like in a language I didn't understand, but I found them conveniently on Twitter, and I was like, oh, so I was semi on the right track. I was just stupid. I couldn't clock in what the hell I was thinking of, and I was just like, huh, huh. And I have to admit, uh uh like a lot of them were heckin' dark. Like I saw one that was like for in Toy Story. There was a Toy Story one that was like, or what their interpretation was like, hey, what if when Woody pushes Buzz accidentally off, he kind of cracks and died, which is gonna be weird because I don't think cars or toys don't necessarily die. I mean, they get broken apart, but I don't think they like get KO'd. And the second one, I think for the second film was like, hey, what if Woody goes to Japan, and so what if he goes to Japan with with Jesse and Pete, Bullseye, and everything, which I'm like that'll be very sucky because then that would mean that that Andy will come back from camp not knowing where the heck his toy is at, and then somehow he's gonna figure out that when he sees him on the TV, he's like, "That's my toy," and it would be weird if like this is coming from the knowledge like afterwards, but I'm assuming it's like 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 Woody made up his mind he wasn't gonna go to Japan, or he's just gonna go to Japan, spend his life behind a shelving, which is a very darker way, because I mean that Sticky Pete would have technically won that little debacle of anything, which kind of sucks. And then and I think I saw another one that's was like a it was like a Despicable Me one where uh where the AU where Gru successfully gets the moon, but because of how how automatic that moon growing was, it was going to literally like crush him. And the second one was just him getting like killed from like the other villain guy, and so he's just now forever a I guess he takes over. The third one was just the villain just taking over Hollywood, which with the bubble thing, and the fourth one was just like that cockroach dude was able to take over the world with the cockroach thingies and turn like not only the son but also the wife and the kids and every one of the minions into those, which is now a very terrifying concept to think that I don't want to imagine bug minions. It's very scary, but it makes like very scary. I always think when it comes to movies, like those huge, like what if this never occurred? Like what would happen if somehow this never like occurred? Like at certain points, like what would have happened if the characters were kind of just like in their lane, they never really did anything, or if because of like one action could change. Like what if Lightning or Light McQueen the one time he wasn't being like an actual like jerk? Because you know how like the whole movie played out. Oh shoot, am I drawing on the same layer? Oh no. But it was like a very like what if somehow he Light McQueen, you know how in the movie he was like an arrogant little car and it was just like, oh no, I want to do all this stuff, XYZ. And then he kind of learns to get himself be humbled because he kind of got into Radiator Spring and all that stuff. So what would happen if he would like one day if he would kind of was just like a kind guy to like Mac and he just lets him sleep. And so at that proxy, he never would have gotten to Radiator Springs. He never would have gotten to the whole like learning humbling himself. Or if he did, he kind of just did it just to fake it, just to get there early anyways. And but if he'll still get there, he'll still have that mindset of being like a racer. Because if Chick Hicks does that exact same thing that he did to the OG racing, the king or whatever the frick, then Lightning would have just passed by immediately and just still he would have claimed that first place prize. He would have taken Dinoco, and that would have been like the end. And so he would have become like Jackson Storm. Technically, they talked about it. Oh, welcome back. Technically, they talked about it a little bit afterwards. In like the third one, if like he never came around, he would have just been like an arrogant jerk. But it's very interesting. Okay, so base cakes. Pro- uh, frosting decor. Frosting decor. Didn't spell that right, but whatever. Nope. Nope. There we go. Oh, well, welcome back. No worries. Yeah, it was just on my little timeline. It's just very interesting. Just like imagine, like, what would happen if, like, a certain moment, because there's always a snowbally effect. Like, things happen for a reason, and then they traverse downhill for good or for bad, for better for worse for character designs, or character design for the characters. Like, things happen because they do, and if they don't, and if they, okay, so what's the last thing? Oh, spirit over the birthday and things happen because of it, like for better or for worse. Like if a character does like a simple action or something of the sorts, then uh it'll change the trajectory because then Radiator Spring will never exist. Radiator Spring will just be gone, probably, or they would be discovered, but no one's gonna like discover it. And then what's her name? Uh the female car wouldn't really exist. She'll just be a trainer. So there's like a lot of elements like Incredibles. Like in the movie, the reason why the whole thing occurred in the Incredibles was because of the fact that, or at least snowballed, was there was an era where the heroes were getting cocky and they were just kind of like using their powers, which is kind of like a yeah, I guess thing. But the whole reason why the heroes society kind of like really crumbled is the more so of their their fame for glory and wanting glory. And so and because of that, Buddy was the bigger reason because a lot he was the sole reason why there is little to none to very much dead superheroes because of like him. And so if Mr. Incredible really never discarded him or was just like a man, you're not really like a real like you have powers or whatever that's fly home I work alone bit, then I think Buddy or Syndrome, what his original name was, could have been like an actual ally, could have helped with like the hero situation, would have been able to help with like that, and would have been like a great super help even if he has no power, which kind of is interesting because then like all the superheroes would have alive. That's the biggest karmic effect ever. All of them kind of like died because of Incredible's fault, Bob's fault. So it's all because of him. He was like, all the supers are gone or something. I don't know. It's very interesting. That's a lot of like effects, like for good and bad, of like what would have occurred if things never really played out in that certain style or way or whatever. All right. Do I actually have a reference of the Hotlings? Ooh, I don't think I do. I mean, the only thing I had was what I had on my thingy. So we're gonna have to like, I'm gonna just snag in the little thingy and just place it on here. Oh my goodness gracious, that jump scared me. Hey Herb! Oh hi Herb. How are you, Herb? Herb, I saw your reference sheet. I'm very excited. That looks super sick. How are you, mate? I was just talking my mind off of just like what ifs and stuff. Also, ads are starting in like 3 minutes. But I hope you're super swell. I hope you're doing I hope you're keeping cool because it's very hot in my area and I'm like dying right now in my room. I'm vibing. Hope you're doing well. I'm doing well. We're just doing some birthday art for my we're doing some good old birthday art. We're just relaxing. We're just maxing. Hopefully I can get the lining and if I hope to play if I get the because I have part two. Where I want to do like more of this tomorrow, if anything, if I complete it. But yeah, but we're just relaxing, if anything else. Oh, thanks for the self care. Did I almost sleep? Go to sleep. You don't have to stay up for me. Chat, I keep telling you. I have the curse. You see, my curse is that I'm on the other side of the world of a PST. So the time, so basically, whenever y'all's days are done, I'm just getting started, and so no one ever really comes to me. Hey, someone put self-cancer to me. You don't always have to do it like every single time. It's just a there for like a once in a while. But thank you so much, Herb. I appreciate it. But yeah, if any is tired, then by all means, you can sleep and relax. I don't want you to hold y'all hostage. We're missed currently on fixed mode. Oh well, alright, well then that's I can't do nothing about that, but that's y'all's. That's your fault. But yeah, we're just doing some drawing for my good my exorcist ghoul friend, not ghoul friend, exorcist, maybe ghost. I don't know. It's like a ow, I hit the mic. It's like a very weird thing. Myoji-kun, who's very talented, sings hella well, and is funny as frick. And we should give him like a follow. I would shout him out, but I think you could just click on the link if anything, and that's like kind of good. Or yeah, yeah. Anyway, high key. All right, well, enjoy your waiting. But I was just talking about like the credible. I'm excited for the tier list. Oh yeah, right. I need to DM you that. Oh my god. Oh my god, I gotta DM you that. Okay, after stream, I don't have work tomorrow, but I will DM you like the timing if like the time just to confirm it, so I can like lock it in, just so I don't have like the thing off. Like I don't have anything else on that day. But I will DM you that. But yeah, I guess Surprise collab again. Me and Herb are gonna do another tier list because everyone loves the first movie. We're gonna call in for a sequel with special guests. Yeah. For what tier list? I mean, I think there's already like kind of like exciting, but I'll make a proper announcement. But yeah, I will DM you a proper to confirm like the time and everything, so I can like get that locked in and loaded. But yeah, I'm very ecstatic. Also, yeah, I saw your reference. You dropped it on like the timeline. When I saw scrolling through, I was like, "Oh my gosh, you look really cool after so long." I'm now. I can see. I have the reference. It looks so much better. Funny enough, I was legit gonna like DM you about like, hey, I know you don't want me to like share the reference, but like, because I was thinking you're gonna hold it off until like your till your debut stream, which everyone should totally follow. But now I'm gonna like snag that sucker immediately. So I'm very excited. I'm very excited. Oh no, I made the. There we go. Yeah, everyone should follow her. Actually, screw it. Let me shout out you. Let me shout you out, mate. Everyone should follow her. Herb is super cool. He's good in Magic, the games, and everything. I have no knowledge of, but he's very talented as frick. And also do like a cover too. Didn't you do like a cover recently of what was it? From Epic? It was from Epic or something. Like I haven't from Epic the musical. Ooh, there we go. Because you did really well. I was cheering on. I had like it premiered during like my conveniently when you premiered it, it was on my break. So I was like, oh, perfect timing. Yes. Perfect. And it was very talented. It was awesome. It was a 10 out of 10. It was beautiful. It was beautiful. Yeah, I gotta try and do. Man, all my friends are so talented with singing. Shoot, I need to get myself back up to the. Well, that's great. I know it was like the perfect timing. So I was like, yes, I can support my friend while I'm like at work, and no one has to know that I'm watching a bunch of people. It was really good. Like generally, you did really super well for first cover. You did awesome. If anything, uh, hold on. Which one's the? There it is. There's the hauntling layers. I had to draw like a bunch of these suckers over each other. So peak what it is. You should all listen to it now after stream. Listen to it. Listen, no, follow and then listen to it. And then like replay it many times over again. Okay. Is this not the proper Nope, this is it. This is no, hold on. Yeah. Yeah, we were just talking about like I think I was just like rambling off at this point. It is now 3 o'clock. I have not 3 o'clock. It's now 9:22. My mom is surprisingly still up, so I can still be slightly louder that I can be, so I don't have to worry about it yet. I mean, I'll end stream, so at least I want to at least get the lining art done, and then I'll maybe end stream. Or if my mom just comes in and says, "Hey, Kit, please quiet or shut up," I'll be like, "Okay," which hasn't hit yet, but yeah. Because the minute she tells me to be quiet, I will immediately be quiet. My grandson. Yeah. Oh, yeah. The last thing I was talking about was just like the what ifs of like Disney Pixar movies and like, hey, what happens if like the characters don't like weren't like jerks in certain motions and things, and they were actually kind of pretty cool or whatever. Like the book series that they had like that was existing called What If, which is a real book series that Disney had made. It was a what if situation of Disney characters doing things. It's real. It it all right, and then oh boy, we're gonna have to like we need two line layers. One for the coloring of the hauntlings, and the other one for the faces, the faces. Oh, we have like a I have so many to draw. I have so many. I have so many to draw. I have so many to draw. There's so many to draw. But I can take I got this. I got this. I'm strong. I can handle it. Those are all supposed to be based off like the first note. First note or first note. People in it. Yeah. I don't ever do like I said, I don't like ever do like over the night type things. I that's like subathon almost territory. I refuse to stream at past like a certain point. Like we cap off at 6. Like 6 is like my longest streams. I have done two streams where I've gone over that, and that's solely because I was playing Date Everything, and I was doing like a segment, and that was it. But like besides that, I try not to go over certain times. As long as as long as I get my work done, I can, but I don't like going over too long unless I have like truly nothing going on. I have so many notes to handle, both with this and my job. There's so many notes on a scale, if anything. We have next. Oh my god. You close to trying to make me say the number. You was close to trying to make me say it. I am been doing this joke. I don't know. I don't know. You're the one who's kept going on with it. Why are you asking me? I didn't encourage it. I'm already kind of like, I don't know. You're the one. I thought you liked the joke. I thought you kept going on with it. That's why. Funny enough, I always accidentally say those numbers whenever I'm like at work and there's some kids. None of the kids do the hand motions. None of the kids. So I think they are also fed up with it. I'm dragging it. Yeah. I mean, hey, you like it, so you're like you dragging it, so you have to keep taking you with you to your. Thank God. Yeah, I'm trying to be cautious even when I say it because I don't. It's not. It's no. It's the one of the worst memes. I think to me personally in the day. I can't really say numbers, which kind of sucks. Outside of streaming and stuff, I'm sadly on the internet for so goddamn long. It's like hard for me to like not yeah. This is the carpet eats. Yeah. But just like many things, it will eventually soon die. So you're just gonna have to like wait it. Like a lot of things from language history that has died. So it's just one of those. Oop, I gotta like do the depending on how long I stream and how the person I think I might want to stream is, we might we might rate in we might rate into them given the chance. Yeah. Oh noops. Oh yeah. It's crazy my mom's birthday is also coming up super soon. Like next month. Uh she knows what she's doing for her birthday. I was thankfully well prepared for what I'm gonna get her because I already got them like already in advance. So I just gotta like quickly wrap them up and like get my final stuff because I know she's like she doesn't care what I get her, but she's also like cautious. Joke's on you. I gotten them like very much early in advance, so the return date is like is very non-existent at this point. So you just have to do what I gave you. I like getting my mom stuff because she's super cool and awesome and sweet and deserves it no matter what. So I give her all the things. I give her all the trinkets or whatever I can afford to give her because yeah. That's so sweet. Well, I love my mom. I mean, I could have been born to 1,000 other ladies in the world, but I'm glad I came out from her, so that's good. But she's awesome. I can confidently say that. I mean, when are you ever gonna tell the people that your mom was such a rebel? She drove like a school, she drove a car through the school in high school, and the janitor was like okay with it, with fire extinguishers going off. Like, when are you ever gonna tell that? The police? You can't now. It's like been decades, so you can't really do that. But yeah. Bow, bow, bow. Oh yeah, you'd be surprised. Oh yeah. Fun fact, that story that thing really happened. It's funny enough. I could have told a story between either that and or my the respectable rebel bit, but she told me to go with the other one or the respectable rebel bit. But yeah, she drove through her old at the last day of school. Yeah, she was like, "All right, let's drive through the school." I don't know how the exact statement went, but she basically kind of like got like a Mini Cooper looking car, or at the time, whatever the smallest car conversion is, and then she went it up like the ramp, and the janitor who was there kind of gave her like the thumbs up, and so she kind of was like had that permission to like drive within the school and all that stuff. So it was kind of crazy how she was able to uh kind of do that. And yet she did flying colors. And none and it was the last day. Who was really going to be like complaining? Like, what are they gonna do? Take her to the crease? She's been graduated. You can't really do that in this stuff anymore. So one of these days I might get my mom to like just like stream or like if she is confident enough to want to try like a day where my mom just takes over stream and just being like, you can talk about whatever, just not personal. Like, don't say my names or anything like that. I mean, you can say whatever for yours, but just don't say our name. Don't say like my name, please. It'd be very fun, but I gotta wait till like I update myself and everything a tad bit more. And I know, I don't want her to like. She was very self conscious with her like voice. I'm like, girl, you sound nice. Why are you tripping? Like, you'll be fine. So one of these days, I want to do like a stream where it's just like my parents come over, or at least my mom talks, and I just have her like a day while I'm just in the background, either just like laughing my butt off or just cringing, being like, "No, don't press that! No, you're not supposed to do that." Okay, I think that's almost all the hot wings. It's not a thing. Whoa, shoot. Tilt the thing. Tilt it. Sweet. Yeah, I know. It's Kitsuma. It's Kitsuma. Namasune. It's Kitsuma. Or, well, no, she has her own actual animal. Technically, I draw my family based off animals. They're not technically all foxes, which is very funny. So, if I were to, then she will be just like a giraffe at best. Funny enough. Because that's her favorite animal. Because, she loves giraffes way more. She loves how they protected their babies, and this is an actual quote: how they're able to defend lions by curb stomping them to the ground and like killing them effectively. Yeah, they're scary. But yeah, I kind of technically have a design for her way back when, like the two technically years, like a couple Mother's Days ago, I drew her like better, but I might change that up to more reflect on the thing specifically because now I have like I have a couple ideas how I want to incorporate this. Hmm. Hmm. There we go. So that should be all 7 of them. So we're gonna type in hot links. There we go. Okay, we're gonna have to like. That's good. We're almost done. I swear. It's gonna look like a colorful looking like rainbow little bit mess. I have to like at least get like some colors like down packed and everything. Cause I gotta at least like I gotta organize the linings. Like the lines have to be organized. I have to get like the lines organized so when we do the color phase, I don't end up like shuffling where everything's at. Okay, so that's goes on the bottom. Ooh, I I swear I need to go to a freaking restaurant. Oh no, I went to a restaurant a couple days ago while I was doing some errands. I was feeling a little hot and hungry. And so I was going to like a I'm not gonna say the store's name, but I was next to the store I was going next to, there was a little Japanese Asian style themed like restaurant thing that served like, uh sushis, nigiris, noodles, etc., 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 etc. So I was like, I've always seen it in passing, but I never was able to confirm myself if it was a legit restaurant or be like those like not a fast food place because you can't really fast food sushi. That's like gross, but like a fast food kind of establishmental thing where it is just like you go in there, you pick up you place an order and they do the thing like fast on the belt and all that stuff. Thankfully it was an actual restaurant. It was just very small, but it was an actual restaurant. I went in there the first time and so I got myself a couple of thing. Well, I was looking at the menu because I was trying to remember what I got when I went to that sushi buffet tidbit place, whatever. And so the guy there who was working, I never caught his name, but he was very, very sweet. He was kind of like guiding me like all the sushis and stuff that they had, and I was like, "Oh, it's this. Oh, what are you kind of looking for?" I was like, "Oh, there was like a little." I went to like a sushi buffet, and there was like a little. You know what's called? It's like this the rice and the salmon on top. I was like, "Nigiri." I was like, "Yes, that, please." And I was like, "Can you have a salmon one?" And like, yeah, what else? Like the tuna, red tuna or something it was called. And so I was like, he was like, "Oh, sure, we got you, real good." And so I was able to snag myself like to I looked at the menu more for other things. It was very packed that day, so I had no idea one what to do and two how to get my food because I paid and everything, but I was just waiting patiently because I was like maybe they're a little busy. I don't want to like intrude. I don't want to be like because two of them are cooking, one of them's like doing runs and stuff, and so I was kind of like a little. cautious. I was like, maybe, I don't know. I was like, what do I tell to someone that my food's kind of like done without me like being like rude? Thankfully, the lady who was there, she was like, she kind of did like the payment and everything. I was just like, oh, so I got my food, or at least I got my snack, very cheap, like at the time when I first got it. And so, um, 10 out of 10. It was just like I remembered when I had it, except I wasn't like really sitting down. I was kind of like doing errands while I was proceeding. And so when I went to the car wash, because a lot of people were doing like outings that day, I just sat in the car and I just, while the car wash was going, I just bust out the two nigiris and that little packet of soy sauce. And I just like little container they gave me, they just dunk it in the little I just kept dunking it and eating it to process while I kept doing the thingy. And I have to say, it was really good. I look for a good sleep to take care. Of course, rest well, madre. Rest well and sleep well. You rest well. Thank you for at least popping by and vibing. Bigger than the big of the silver down. SpongeBob turned into a clown. And no one wants to see with a fool who can rip his pants. I know of the pain so much worse. Now I listen, listen, and as you won't get. Now listen, and you will regret. Be true to yourself, don't miss your jet, and you won't mix up like a fool. Also, okay, my timeline has been filled with this specific. I don't know if anyone has seen it on their end, but uh, ever since my timeline has been filled with one, obviously, a ton of uh Deltarune art, and but there's a specific quiz going around that was basically like a what soul are you quiz type beat. Like a what kind of are you essentially? Like are you determination, bravery, blah 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 blah. And everything of that stuff. And it was kind of cool just seeing the difference. So if we somehow get it done, at least some of the arting today or the coloring, I want to try and do at least that quiz and try and I want to try and like figure out what Deltarune soul am I. I'm confident. I think I'm 100%. Uh, I'm either kindness or I took a different version of it a while ago that was essentially a lot different. Um, but I think I got what was I got? Integrity? I think I got integrity or kindness for that one specifically. And so I'm confident. I think I have kindness, or if anything, and if not, then patience, because I think I'm a very patient person. I really am not the type to like. I have limits, but I am very much like it's cool. Take your time, whatever type beat and everything. I'm just like ah, but I do want to like take it because I want to figure out like what it is. Because apparently there's like some secret stuff going on with that, and so I'm just kind of like, ooh, what? I wonder what they're going on. I don't know much because I'm just like, ooh, we're just gonna move these eyes a little up. Oh, I don't like the eyes. I want them to like stare at said the cake. There we go. And there's Olga's looking little lovely, little lovely, little goober, lovely looking little pretty face. Bah. What the heck was this layer for? Do I just have a rando? No. Something was here. So there is nothing on this layer. Am I tripping? Why do I have a random looking layer? Where did this come from? Well, you're just trash now, I guess, because I don't I don't remember which one you were for specifically. Okay. Oh, happy birthday was the last thing. That was the. Oh no, this is supposed to go on the bottom. No. Did I have a brush that was like this one? Yeah, I like this one. I like this brush specifically, but or just gonna. Actually, we're not gonna do the happy birthday bit until afterwards, but we're gonna at least save this one towards the bottom so that way we don't end up like. Yeah, it looks like the ground is like really far away. Ooh, there we go. This looks kind of fantastic. I'm gonna do a little thing called extras because I just want to get some extra things out the way. Oh, we'll call it extra. Oh, I realized that this is all red. We're gonna have to change it to a different color. Convert to drawing color. There we go. We'll make sure everything else is like the same too, but we'll make sure at the very least, uh, like everything else is like kind of good. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, 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 bow. All right, now that's like a proper. I think we'll do like a little bit of final touches. We gotta do the phase of just erasing everything. We're gonna erase a bunch of stuff, so this is gonna be strap in because holy cow, it's a lot. Like not even erasing, just like reorganizing and then erasing whatever is just not there. Because we know this is the backgrounds in the background, so we got that situated. Every day, with no missing what you say on my touchstone. And I'm ready all night. I'm a journey on a unified day. That's tonight, tonight. Body's gonna get you now. Cause I'm the right one. I'm the touchdown town. I'm the only one. Da-da-da. Telephone. The only one. On the AM radio. The body's good. The face will always be behind the body. We'll just move this slightly. I'm trying to call you every day. What can I say? On the very all night, I'm working on a unified plan. If I make it tonight, everybody's gonna be around, 'cause I'm the right one. On the touchdown telephone, I'm the only one. On the AM radio. So when it comes to these, you gotta be mindful of just making sure, like, all the lines are, like, pretty and perfect, and there's, like, not a single, uh, like, a bad lining placement, because sometimes uh it'll throw off sometimes an entire thingy. Inner clothes. Yeah, I'm just gonna look up uh a bunch of more like nostalgic songs so I can like add them onto the little thingy. I know it's always unnecessary. I always add like the inner layer of the clothings, even though the inner and the outer layer, because they're basically just like the same. Like, what's the point if like you're already drawing like the entirety of the thing? Don't you actually know what's in the inside? And I'm like, yeah, kind of, but it helps to like visualize easier like what's beneath it, just so I could personally know. To me, it helps me to like figure out like the separations of like both in a way. I don't know. Oh, thanks for the self-care, even though you was just, like, asleep. Thanks for the self-care package, Madrid. One last. Oh, okay. Thanks for the last one. Honestly, thought she did legit went to like sleep, but thank you again. Appreciate it. All right. Thank you for your departure exit again. Have a lovely night or morning, technically. I guess this could be for belt because I just realized it's like a semi-visual. I could just semi add a belt to it. I don't think it's not. I don't think I have an orange, so this is like good. Let me make sure. Uh, Will this be under inner or better? Nope, outer. We'll go outer. Dun, 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 dun. We're slowly entering that little time of Uno, the late hours. So we became now essentially what is essentially Adult Swim. I've come to realize if you watch any stuff. So welcome to the Adult Swim hours. We're chilling, we're maxing, we're vibing now at this point. Real max hours, where I'm at I'm a calmish state because I'm assuming my mom is probably asleep. But we're just gonna have a grand old time. Swear it's crazy. We're like already. It feels like. Does it not feel like August kind of already like started, and we're already kind of like halfway, uh, like halfway towards the end of it. We're already smack dab in the middle. The month just got started. It feels like we're already at the end game of like the middle of like the presumed end of summer, essentially. Where's inner? Where's BBB innards? Where Davies? Alright. Vector layer. Come back on. Where is shoe design? Oh, nope, that's the wrong one. There you go. Inner clothing. There we go. Oh, nope, I thought I was with the cake. There's the cake. Oh, wait, I can't do the thing. Honestly, you know what? This might be the music for the speed paint thing I've just come to realize. This is the music that I've settled now down with. Okay, we're semi coming in close. Where's the frosting? No, there it is. If I have like a couple of songs I want to make into like my trailer song. I have a couple. And I know this is like one up against them as like my possible like this is my cover song out of context of essentially my me phase, if anything. So if I might just in the future might possibly make one, but you never know. You never know. I just gotta get like I have like a bunch of good moments. But we're just gonna have to like I'm gonna literally sit down and crack hard on like all the my moments when I'm like a funny actual person. Ocean. There we go. Ah, beautiful. Mwah, perfect. Perfect. The hair bits. We'll just go underneath said hair. There we go. What the frick was that? Oh, that's the cats. Oh, I heard cats. Oh, the cats are fighting. I just heard a noise. I think I just heard. I thought I was like, is that a baby crying? I was like, nope, that's the cats. We have funny thing. we have where we live, like, uh, we have stray cats, but we live more so where, they're not our cats. They're the owners. The cats feel like they technically own us. Like, the minute we kind of settled in, moved in, they immediately kind of like established dominant and was like, "You guys, we claim this. You are our favorite now human pets. So feed us and take care of us." And we kind of did a little bit over the course, but it was very like it was very funny how uh over the course they slowly were like they kind of like claimed us, like, in a way. Like, they try to go into our house. They try to, like, with every chance they try to get into the house, like, every single time, seriously. Especially the gray and white one. Them frickers are, like, they're fast. And then, there's another cat that's in the neighborhood that's not ours, nor the one who owns the land. It's like a stray, but the landlady always tells us to, like, not really keep in mind since it ain't ours and we don't want to come back. But every time it's like always by outside our house, it's always a little shy. And so there will be nights where we hear the other oh shit, the other cat just like they're fighting the other one, like fighting. And we always feel so bad. So we did try to like so a couple days ago we decided to feed the other cat some at least some food for them to like have some sort of like fooding or whatever. And they're pretty much is happy. It took a little bit because the minute I like went up to them, that sucker ran, which I felt so bad. Which, to be fair, it is the equivalent of like the homeless just kind of coming at you for some reason. uh oh, that's the layer for the shoe design. Wrong thing. But they were able to come every now and then, so they're very sweet. They're very, very sweet, just chilling, accent and everything. But hopefully, we haven't seen it in a while, so I hope it's just kind of there. Whenever I get the chance, we can see it. It's gonna be hard considering that those two cats we have, they are really protective of where we currently are living right now. They are really, really protective. They really do not like sharing us with anyone else. They're like, "Oh, you stepping on our turfs? Oh, you stepping on our turfs, boy? See how you like that sucker?" Where is the base for the cake? There you are. Where's the shoes? There you are. Inner clothes. Can we make it? Can we make Oba smaller? Nope. 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 There we go. Ooh, that's actually kind of fire. Ooh, I like that. Ooh, I like that. Mamma mia. I'm cooking. There you go. At least gets some of the lines out the way. There we go. Okay, I think we're kind of semi-done-ish. Oh, wait, the extras. I don't think there's anything extra to. Oh, right, duh. I gotta get this out the way. Let me, let me. Okay, I think that's almost kind of. I want to check the lines are. So I'm like this way. I'm just like frivolous stuff, just making sure the lines are like right. Because sometimes a simple line could like ruin a little thing, or not ruin, more so like do the thing. I'm gonna try not to go on that long. Oh, it's already like 4 hours. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. I guess we're gonna call it in. I don't want to stream too long because I want to at least finish like the coloring and like the shadings, like everything. But yeah, this is a very good start to it. At the very least, we got a lot done of the He Who Shall Not Be Nameth yet. But I'm very kind of happy with this going on so far. We'll finish it tomorrow, obviously. So, I'm gonna quickly save this. Oh, save as whip 2. Obviously, when I'm finished streaming, I'm just gonna go in the background and I'm just gonna like change some things. So if something got like added at some point in between. That's just me like realizing something and I cooked with something hella different. But I think I'm leaving this for now how it is. Um but yeah, this was very fun, kind of relaxing. Tomorrow we're gonna continue and we're gonna do like the grand finale finishing up proper whatever style thingy. I guess. But yeah, we'll do it tomorrow at 5 p.m. PST, roughly around that time. 5 or 5:30, depending if I have to do something afterwards. But it'll be roughly around that time that we'll finish up this the art of Who Shall Not Be Nameth quite yet. And then yeah. But thank you to everyone who kinda came today and was just vibing. Thanks to Madre coming in, Short coming in, Monkey coming in, and her for also coming in as well. And to anyone who was just lurking or just kind of passing by, you was having grand old time. I still appreciate y'all's. Uh but I think we'll find someone to raid. But before we do, here are my socials. Or, well, actually, how late is it? Do I know anyone right now currently who is who is streaming my own time zone at the right now? Do I know anyone who is currently streaming my time zones? Because it is a rarity to find more PS tiers, even though we are there. It's really hard to come by. Okay. Let's see. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Or anyone in general. So let's go to the creator dashboard. So I'm trying to like find someone before we like check in. I'm gonna make a newer avatar so that way I don't constantly end up swapping in between my thingy. I swear to God. Do you know anyone who I know right now? Who I know is 100% doing the art and such, or just I don't know my time. Uh, I think I know at the very least wasn't Aurora was live pretty recently as well as me. And I think they were doing art for Mio too. I don't know if they're still doing it or not. I might raid into them. Or oh, I guess no. Oh, they're doing like gaming. I know we need some energy up up and at him just to get that bumping. So raid into uh Aurora VT, and we're gonna give like our support. But yeah, everyone, let's go to the main talk screen just a little bit. But yeah, thank you guys joining today's lovely stream. We'll finish the latter half of this stuff like tomorrow. Coloring and everything is done. Will be then completed. So hoorah! But yeah, follow my socials if you want to follow my vgen. Check that out. See if you want to commission because my commissions are open, as well as my Ko-fi because I'm posting special stuff for special spooky month for the month of the spooky and all that good stuff. So we'll do a little rating. We're gonna do this is the raid message. If anyone just want to stay and do the raids, because you get some cool points and all their other cool thingsies as well. So let me get the raid set up. All right. We'll just start a mini little raid just to like get it. Yeah, we'll start the raid if anything. So start the raid. I don't know if it's showing up the thing or anything. Or SiriBot. Hello, SiriBot. 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 I don't know if you went through or not. SiriBot. Is it not gonna start? Hello? Oh, I think it. Oh no. Oh, that's not good. Well, I think we're not gonna raid. I guess not, since my SiriBot's being like freaking weird right now. But yeah, we'll just do a nice little bye-bye, simple off and such. But tomorrow's stream will be 5 p.m. PST. I don't know what that is in the other time zones, but we'll finish this art of the who shall not be named yet. But yeah, I'm excited. Everyone, rest well, take care, sleep well, eat well. Thanks for tuning into the stream. But it's time for this little fox to tune out and possibly sleep or eat. All right, everyone. The broadcast ends in